Alrighty, friends, welcome into our adventure here for Nancy Drew Mystery of the Seven Keys. If you happen to be new, hi, my name's Wade, so nice to meet you. My history with Nancy Drew is that I am a huge Nancy Drew nerd. I have played all 35 previous games up to this point, and I say 35 because I do count the 2 Nancy Drew dossiers as some of the games in the Her Interactive franchise. I love like the books and the most of the shows and all of that. So I'm so excited to be here to experience the new game with you guys. And thanks so much for being here to go along on the adventure with me too. Let's pop on in these earbuds and we're gonna get started with it. So with the Nancy Drew games, for anybody who's not familiar, they always give you like an option between Amateur Sleuth and Master Sleuth. So with Amateur Sleuth, take on a classic Nancy Drew mystery, regular puzzles, hints available, and a detailed task list. With Master Sleuth, challenge your expert sleuthing skills, more challenging puzzles, no hints, and no task lists. Since this is our first time playing this particular one, I'm going to go with Amateur, but if I play it again in the future, which I'm sure I will, at that point I'll probably do Master. But for first playthrough, we'll go with that. Oh, and this is what I was talking about earlier. So with this Nancy Drew, it's very different from the previous Nancy Drews, in that the previous ones were all point-and-click adventures. However, with this one, they actually give you the option, which is so fantastic. So you can do the classic point-and-click control scheme, or we can do first-person free roam control scheme. I'm really excited to try out the modern control system. So let's go with this, and we're gonna start it up. So excited! The art for this game looks beautiful, beautiful.
Adela's letter was certainly direct about meeting her right away, but didn't offer much to go on. Miss Drew, your ticket information is enclosed. The matter of my necklace that has now been replaced with fake gems is very confidential. It was my mother's necklace.
Aww.
My mother told me little about it. She rarely told me anything at all. You will meet me at Prague Castle in the Hunger Künstler Cafe.
The
at
Hootie
end
what
of the
now?
courtyard. If you are as good as they say, you will find it. No questions until you arrive. Use this number only in an emergency. It could be traced.
That's a really long
Adela
number.
Cherna.
Are those really the numbers in Prague? They're like 12 digits? Wow. Here we go, baby! We're in!
It's beautiful here.
Oh,
First case I've had in Prague.
They call it the City of 1,000 Spires. Home to a rich history, great music, precious art, and of course, many mysteries.
I do like mysteries.
This must be the place.
Oh, hello. Oh, she looks like a pleasant lady. Is she the one that reached out to us?
Ah,
Nancy,
you must be Adela.
Aw.
Cherna, please have a seat. I've been waiting for you.
Oh, I hope she's not the culprit. She's so cute.
How was your flight? You must be tired.
I'm used to it.
I'm sorry to lure you away from your family. Do you have someone special waiting for you at home?
Oh, Ned. Yeah, but he isn't waiting for me. He has a full life when I'm away.
Ah, but he is special.
I like to think so.
Good. I am alone, but I like it that way. I think.
I won't be long. I'll go home as soon as I solve your case.
Right to the subject. I researched your cases. You are a
Sorry
very
for smoothie
brave young
slurpage.
woman. When were you the most scared? When you were in the Japanese ryokan? Or in the mansion in your southern states?
Oh, 2 of my favorite games in the Nancy series. So The Japanese ryokan was Shadow at the Water's Edge. Really fantastic game that takes place in Japan. Highly recommend if you're looking to get into the Nancy series and haven't played them before. And then there's another one that's quite fantastic too. That is Ghost of Thornton Hall. Oh, and that one was really great too. I don't usually get scared, but Thornton Hall had more ghosts and graveyards than I'm used to. I had actually gone to Japan to teach, so when things became a mystery, I was really surprised at every corner. A unique experience I won't soon forget. I mean, both of these had some spoops to them. Maybe we'll say this one?
I had actually gone to Japan to teach, so when things became a mystery, I was really surprised at every corner. A unique experience I won't soon forget.
That you could remember such an ordeal with a smile speaks well of you. I am well known in society because of my wealth, but also because of my appearance. You can imagine it is hard for me to ask for help among my peers.
That's why you called me.
Excuse me, are you Nancy Drew?
Who's
I am.
asking?
Who are you?
Adela Cherna.
Oh!
No, I am Adela Cherna.
This is fraud. Prove you are me.
I owe you nothing. Imposter.
Wait. If you let me, I will figure this out. I will
Hold up.
choose between you, but I get to ask one question first.
Agreed.
Like, we literally, like, just got here. Why is everybody being so sus already? How do you prefer to take your coffee? In your letter, you explained what was stolen. What was it?
In your letter, you explained
I
what
don't-
was stolen.
Did they say
Whose
anything about
was
the
it?
coffee?
It was my mother's necklace.
Of course she would say that. It was my mother's. We were very close.
I know who the real Adela Cherna is.
Well, Nancy, I'm glad you do, because that makes one of us. The woman standing or the woman sitting. Oh my gosh. The fact that, like, when we first walked in, this chick kind of just, like, walked, like, right past us. Like, that, to me, like, makes me think, like, maybe it's not her. While, like, in the meanwhile, like, this lady was, like, just, like, already sitting here. And, like, waiting for us. Oh, gosh. I'm trying... Can we look at that letter again? Hang on. Is that an option? No? Okay. All right. This is already going great. Which one do we think it is, friends? Do we think it's standing lady, or do we think it's, like, sitting lady? Another thing to, like, point out too is, like, the lady that's, like, on the left, she kind of, like, she's wearing, like, the apron. Like, she kind of looks like she works here. All right, let's say we'll say standing.
You are. You explained the necklace was your mother's, but in your letter, I didn't get the sense that you were close at all.
I can't believe it.
Oh, Adela, that was my fault. I didn't know.
Hey, did
I
we get
don't
it
blame you,
right?
Patricia. Miss Drew has earned her reputation.
Please, just Nancy is fine.
I hope you're not upset I lied to you. Adela is a very good customer, and she's never asked me for help before.
You can never be too careful.
I understand.
Ah, good. Now I can get back to work.
I was about to say, she
I
looks
will
like she
let
just
you
came
rest
from
for the night,
work.
and we can begin in earnest here in the morning. Until tomorrow.
Oh, boop. I don't know what that boop was about. New task, explore the cafe. Click here or press tab to open your task list. Okay.
A good detective always keeps a to-do list.
Oh, wow. This already looks so different from the previous Nancy games. So in the previous Nancy games, there was like kind of like a bar like at the bottom of the screen where you can like click for the task list. This is like so updated. I'm not used to it. Throughout the game, click here to get to back out. New tasks appear here. All subtasks must be completed before the main task can be checked off. And then click and hold for a hint. Oh, we'll try to hold off on that if we can. Cool beans, okie dokies. All right.
Can't check that off yet.
Oh, that's classic. Click here or press J to find important information and summary on the mystery. Click the tabs to change sections. So we already have our suspects. So cute. Patrice Vitkovsky. At least, I believe that's her name. Pretended to be my client Adela as a favor to her. She runs the local cafe and seems to love her work, but I can't help but wonder what else she might have up her sleeve. Patrizia's impression of Adela was so convincing. She could give Rick Arlen a run for his money. I wonder what else she could be dishonest about. For anybody who's wondering, Rick Arlen, he's kind of like this character that's like come up a few times throughout the games. I want to say his first appearance was in the second game, so really early on. But long story short, he's an actor. And then Adela Kazerna invited me to solve the case of her missing gems, then tested my detective skills by having the cafe barista pretend to be her. I don't know what her game is. It all definitely like threw me for a curveball, like right at the beginning there. I was like, oh, really putting us to the test. But yeah, we have clues here, including like information on like the translations for like different words and stuff, so that's quite nice. It says I can use my camera to take photos and add them to the gallery to help me solve the case. I upgraded my phone with a GPS tracker that helps me see my location in real time on a Maps app. Oh, we're getting into the new age. And keep track of my tasks and get hints through the task list on my phone. And achievements. Oh, we gotta get them all, baby. All right, and we can actually move with WASD now. That is so nice. Shift to run. Ooh, that's speedy. And then move the mouse. Oh, this is amazing. Gosh. Okay. All right. What do we do? Let's take a look at that task list. Figure out the Wi-Fi password. Let's take a round and see if we can find what's up. Also, Inspired, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. Had no idea what I was talking about, but I was right. You're doing great. The C is kind of pronounced like did I say that right? Probably not. The graphics of this game are really nice. Oh, they did such a good job. I can't wait to see more. So we're gonna look around here and see if we can, you know, for one, what I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna see if I can lower the mouse sensitivity. So I am feeling like that's a little bit too sensitive. Yeah. Let's try 3. I think I could go down a little bit more. Maybe just try 1. See how 1 is. I can maybe get used to that. Okay, all right. I was about to say I might boost it a little bit, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, there's so many people here. Oh, I was wondering if we could actually talk to them. I think they might just be random NPCs. This is another thing I'm not used to in like Nancy Drew games too, just like random people. Normally, I feel like it's a very small cast of people, and like when you see somebody, it's like, oh, we can talk to them. But here, it seems like that might be a little bit different. Let me read this. Oh yeah, we can. Suspicious book. Let's take a look at this.
Looks interesting.
History, Legends, and Lore of Prague, the Golden Heart of Europe. Oh, convenient. This is in English. All right, ready to do some reading here? Known historically as the region of Bohemia, the Czech Republic has known many names and governments under the centuries. Its hub of culture and capital is the city of Prague, amounting to 10% of the region's population. Prague, or Praha, comes from the Slavic word for river, named for the Vltava running through the city center. Local legend also attributes its name to the word for threshold and the story of Princess Libuse. Speaking of the princess, the legendary founder of Prague, Princess Libuse is an important figure in modern Czech history. Legend says that the King of Bohemia had 3 daughters gifted with healing, magic, and prophecy. After his death, Libuse became the queen and judge of the tribe. Craving a king, the people criticized Libuse, noting the longer the hair, the shorter the reason. Hey! They're lucky I didn't live in Prague at the time. I would have had a word to say to them. Her prophetic visions led the soldiers to follow a white horse to a man at an iron table, leading them to the plowman who would become the king the people demanded. In another vision, she saw a door threshold between 2 olive trees and a town that would reach the stars. On this spot stands Prague Castle, fittingly reaching the stars as the golden city of 1,000 spires. The astronomical clock. Glittering in historical Old Town Square, the Prague astronomical clock is the oldest still in operation today. First historically mentioned in 1410, wow. The clock has been helping people of Prague tell the time, date, season, and state of the stars for centuries. Geez. The Earth is the background for this medieval clock with 4 main moving areas, including a zodiac ring. Ornately decorated with symbols and animated characters, the figure that looms ominously over the people below is the skeleton shaking his head and tolling the bell of fate, known as death, or the clacker. He'll only nod his head when the clock stops and the time of peril falls upon the city, so locals are committed to keeping it ticking at all costs. The story goes that only a boy born on New Year's Eve can break the skeleton's curse when he runs across the clock square before the stroke of midnight. I wonder if that's going to somehow come into play with our gameplay. Interesting. Marionette tradition. Bohemian history has long been the setting of stories and folktales. For centuries in Prague, the marionettes have been pulling the strings on storytelling custom. Folklore and history is bursting with little people carved for trees, painted, and coming to life. Locals and travelers alike may hear the legends across the streets of Prague or catch this historical art from the large halls like the Rudolphineum or the National Theatre. Marionettes will continue to be popular souvenirs and entertain onlookers as countless characters like teasing jesters, enchanting royalty, or even sinister specters. Very nice. Oh, could I have read like that? Oh, that would have been probably a lot easier. But it was so nice looking at the book. It was so pretty. It was so pretty. I could have zoomed in too. I just realized that. Look what happens when you actually read little prompts on the page. Who would have thunk it? All right, so we had some more stuff over here. For anybody who's wondering, who's just coming in, right now, we have this task. We just started up the game. You're just in time. We have this task to find a Wi-Fi password here in this cafe, but there's a bunch of other stuff for us to check out.
Kafka came from Prague.
So this is really cool. All right, I might actually have to do a this for this one. So the first one says, Franz Kafka is one of the greatest figures of modernist literature whose cultural influence continues to this day. Kafka joined the world in Prague on the 3rd of July in 1883, the eldest son of a German-speaking Ashkenazi Jewish family. Kafka pursued his writing passions while enduring a Brotberuf, or bread job, as an attorney for an insurance company. Upon his death in the 3rd of June, 1924, he would have been only 40 years old. Man. Kafka left behind 3 partially finished novels and countless short stories and other writings. So on this second one here, it just says, look around you. What is the image like below like the guy? It's like a bug. Like a grasshopper or something? I don't like that. All right, well, we'll have to look around us. Like right now? Like I was fully expecting to turn around. The bug was going to be right behind me. All right, what else do we have? Number 3 says, look around you again. How has everything changed now that you have truly seen? Not much, but thanks for asking. Number 4 says, these questions hint at what Franz Kafka explored and pushed to the limit, the details of the mundane, the horror of cultural demands. And number 5 says, change and observing what is truly seen is central to one of Kafka's best-known works, Metamorphosis. When the protagonist wakes up one morning to find himself transformed into an insect, his life is changed. Yeah, I would say that my life is probably pretty different too, if I turned into a bug. He struggles with alienation and his own humanity to adjust to what or who he truly is, reminding us that not everything is always as it appears. Very interesting. Okay, so let's take a look and see what else we can find in here. We got some beautiful plants in here. That makes me happy. Oh, and guys, look at this.
It really is just like the one in the square.
Oh, it's like a recreation of it, like a miniature, but man, it looks so ornate. It's beautiful. It doesn't look like there's any way for me to interact with it right now. I was trying to read the bottom. It's pretty small print. I think it says commissioned by King Rudolph II. Something is upon his coronation. Beautiful. Something tells me that we might be coming back to this clock. Possibly so. Possibly so. All right, nothing over here. There is a newspaper over here. Prague Journal number 77. False accusations plague gem theft cases. Prague, the police marked Michael Sioboda as a person of interest in a rash of gem thefts that have ravaged Prague. His nightmare began when evidence connected him to the scene of the crime of the latest theft. The one caveat, he was never at the scene. He canceled his appointment to see the jewels the night before. Only the appointment on the jeweler's computer connected him. His exoneration failed to stop rumors from circulating against him. Sioboda joins a growing list of suspects who have faced accusations and interrogation based on unfounded evidence. So there is a lot of gem thefts going on in this city. I'm starting to notice a theme. Okay, all right. Oh, and can we rotate too? Ooh. Hang on, hold up. Can maybe I can just do this. Hang on. False accusations, we read that. Maybe? Did we? I'm gonna read this. Crown jewels return to the public eye. Prague, the Bohemian crown jewels, usually safely ensconced within St. Vitus Cathedral at Prague Castle, will meet the public eye for the first time in 5 years at an exhibition opening in a matter of weeks. The President of the Republic ordered the exhibition last month for the upcoming installation of the new Lord Mayor. The crown jewels have been made available for public view in the past for special occasions such as this, but the exhibition has sparked controversy in light of the recent state of jewel thefts. I was about to say, that seems kind of risky. Crime Watchers suggest that the exhibition provides the perfect cover for the castle to upgrade security in the Crown Jewel Vault. Until then, perhaps the safest place for the Crown Jewels is the public eye. I don't know, man. That seems a little risky to me. And then, innovation in cybersecurity. The Spoliknost Pro Kybernetikau Bezpečnost, yes, hosted a 2-day conference and expo in Prague last week to highlight Czech startups and leaders in the computing and internet industry. Open to the public, the expo showcased new apps, programs, and hardware. A spokesperson stated, "We hope to educate the average person on how technology can provide benefits in health, wealth, and relationships. We also provided best practices for securing one's data against malware, virus attacks, and other cyber threats." Video of the conference and information sheets there presented will be available online in coming weeks. Well, yeah, it seems like our sus friend Adela is not the only one that has fallen victim to gem thefts, it seems. Very interesting. Sir, do you have any Wi-Fi passwords on your thing? Oh, we do have like some postcards here, or some pamphlets. Old Town, City Highlights. Old Town Praha, Czechia? Stroll through the cobblestone streets and experience the history and beautiful architecture of this ancient district featuring the Old Town Square and the world-famous Prague Horloge, one of the oldest astronomical clocks. Yeah, I'm excited to see. The back of that one, it seems. And then here we have St. Vitus Cathedral. Vitus? I'm just gonna say Vitus for now, but it might be Vitus. Tour a famed Gothic cathedral today, built in 1344. Imagine! Prague's largest and most important church, St. Vitus Cathedral, has witnessed coronations of the greatest Czech sovereigns. It also serves as the final resting place for patron saints, nobles, and archbishops. Tour is closed for restoration. Oh, man. Well, guess we'll just have to come back here, I suppose. Okay, nothing that we can interact here. Man, I just love to see like the steam coming off of the tea there, or the coffee. Oh, it looks so good, so good. Well, that plane ride was pretty long. Can we go in the restroom here? Oh, no little detective's room? Okay, all right, got it. Just wanted to make sure. This might be the same newspaper as before. Just wanted to check on there too. Click to add items to your inventory. Something I can take? Oh, beautiful. Oh, it's like a postcard of this cafe. Nice. Okay, we'll take that, sure. Might want to send these home to our family and friends. And then the castle courtyard square, that is gorgeous. And last but not least, we have one of Old Town too. Cool beans, cool beans. Also, hi Book Moon, nice to see you. It's my first time seeing a Nancy Drew game. Oh, I'm so grateful that you're here. Yeah, anybody who's new to the Nancy franchise, welcome. We're so glad to have you here for this one. It just came out today as the time of me currently streaming and recording this. So yeah, I'm grateful to have you along for the adventure. It's beautiful. I was able to say it's beautiful art here on the wall. Some of these are screenshots from some of the previous games. This one is, oh gosh, why am I blanking on the name? The one, with the school. Oh gosh, I'm having a moment here. This one is, Blackmore Manor, which was my very first Nancy game. This is Castle Malloy, one of my favorites too. Really cool stuff here. I like the little Easter eggs. That's a cool laptop there. Indeed. We might, something tells me we might be using that charger later. Very interesting. Hey, all right. So we've looked around this this cafe a good bit here, but I'm sure there's something that we're still missing, because I don't think we've found the Wi-Fi password yet. I've just been enjoying going around and exploring, if I'm going to be honest. We did take a look at those. Can I go behind the counter?
Can't go that way.
Okay, all right, fine. Let's talk to Patrizia again.
Ah, you have a postcard. I have much more work to do. So please, feel free to sit and write your special someone.
Oh, don't
By
mind
the
if I
way,
do.
my real name is Patrizia Witkowski. It is nice to meet you, Nancy.
Thank you, Patrizia.
You're pronouncing it like Patrizia, so okay, all right. I'll have to work on that. So, for explore the cafe, we're still trying to find the Wi-Fi password, but collect items to write to Ned. Find something to write on, which I think would qualify for the postcard. But then we need to find something to write with. I haven't grabbed a pen or anything yet, so let's take a poke around and see if we can find something like that. Anyone see a pen? Oh, is there something? Alchemy? I don't think this is going to have something to write with, but I'm curious. Oh, we can just take this? Oh, I guess. Look at me just stealing books over here. Don't mind if I do. Okay, all right. Can I take a look at that? How do you access your inventory in this game? I see my toolbar at the bottom, but how do I actually like grab stuff from it? Hang on, let me look at controls. Maybe this will tell me. Lock, unlock cursor, open inspection mode. Move forward, run, map, journal, camera, gallery, inventory item. Oh, so it's E and Q, it looks like. Yeah, there we go. Is there like a way that I can like read them? Is that like a possibility? Because I kind of wanted to read the Alchemy's Golden History situation. I don't know if there's a way for me to actually like read it, or if I just like picked it up. I would think that I'd be able to read it. I think so. I would think so. I don't know. There might be like other books on the shelves that we can pick up too. Ooh, yeah, nature. Look. Oh, I do like nature. Sadly, it doesn't look like we can pick up anything at nature, but that's okay. That's all right. I'm like, how am I just now seeing these bookshelves? So far, we've only found one where we can actually pick up something off of it, but that's okay. Hi, Starling. Welcome in. How are you? Sarah, welcome in too. I hope you're great. I spy a fellow mystery solver. Oh, love me some mysteries. So good. I hope you're having a nice day. Okay, all right. Lady Noir, welcome in too. I hope that you're well. I think you can double tap them. I don't know. Ooh. Okay, thank you. Thank you. You were exactly right. Alchemy's Golden History. What is alchemy? The cryptic history of alchemy has an international past, and it lies in our fascination with science and the unknown. The fundamental goal of alchemy is the transformation of matter, more specifically gold. To those who are on the journey, alchemy is a never-ending mission to reach the magnum opus, or alchemy's final stage. Many consider this the creation of the Philosopher's Stone, the legendary item that can turn any substance into gold and holds the secret to eternal youth. So there's 4 stages. Alchemy is rooted in symbolism, and through the years, countless perspectives have differed on the correct process of the great work. Generally, alchemy is broken into 4 common stages, associated with many varying colors, symbols, processes, and more. So, okay, let's take a look at some of these. Stage 1 is called melanosis. Then we have stage 2, which is leucosis. Stage 3 is xanthosis. And stage 4 is eosis. They mean the darkening, the lightening, the yellowing, and the reddening. Something tells me that we're going to need this later in the game, so I'm glad that we're getting this. Alchemy in Prague. Alchemy was brought to Prague mainly by Holy Roman Emperor and King Rudolf II. That was the one where we saw that name on the replica of the clock. He sought to make Prague the alchemical capital, with alchemy at the forefront, an illustrious new study of the day. A setting of legend, Prague still holds secrets from centuries past, when figures from afar gathered in laboratories to join the quest for gold. Even today, Prague's culture flourishes with references to the mystical past. Alchemy's influences are seen in the streets named like Golden Lane, centuries-old house signs, and the astronomical clock, and many local alchemy tours. So for modern alchemy, the precursor to modern chemistry, has influenced today's innovations through the contributions of notable figures like Isaac Newton, Paracelsus, and Robert Boyle. Although many individuals have claimed success in transmutation, the production of gold was achieved in small amounts by Berkeley scientists in 1980 using a particle accelerator. However, the project was discontinued due to funding constraints and radiation risks. Yeah, I'd say that's probably a good reason to hold off. The success and failures of the early day alchemists laid the groundwork for modern production of synthetic materials and are widely used in many industries today. Their knowledge and techniques help the foundation for modern day chemistry and sciences, including mixtures for healing potions, still utilized today, and alchemical combinations for the creation of gem-like stones. No one knows what the future holds for those on the golden quest, but Robert Boyle expressed, "When we find not what we seek, we find something as well worth seeking as what we missed." That was deep. Okay. You finished the penultimate chapter for your puzzle game. Struggled but you did it. Proud of you, Burville. What puzzle game were you playing, if you don't mind me asking? Alchemy and astronomy. Alchemy, astronomy, and astrology flourished in royal courts, intertwining planets, the sun, the moon, metals, and rare gems. These symbols recorded our evolving understanding of the universe, like an hourglass marking the passage of time. The sun, revered for its fiery light, was considered a powerful force renewing with each new day. Our enigmatic moon is Earth's closest companion, orbiting the sun as one. So there's like symbols for each of like the planets and the sun. Great minds like Johannes Kepler charted the sky, connecting metals, symbols, and gems on ancient scrolls, deepening our knowledge of the aligned planets and stars in the vast cosmos. The celestial bodies we now recognize were once referred to by symbols or names, including Planet X for Pluto centuries ago. Modern technology, space travel, and past innovations bring us even closer to the galaxy, a testament to the progress made by those before us. And then we have Alchemical Table of Symbols. Yeah, something tells me that we're going to need this too. Oh boy, oh boy. Activat, welcome in. I hope that you're having a nice day. Thanks so much for coming over in that raid. Nancy Drew, let's go! My friends and I just marathoned through all of them recently. Hey, Brian, so nice to see you. Always enjoy finding a fellow Nancy fan. Okay, all right, well that's all of that book. That was quite a bit. So yeah, I'm glad that we're taking it with us because like I said, I think we're going to need it. So right now what we're looking for is a writing implement because I found a postcard that I think we're going to need to write home to Nancy's boyfriend Ned. But we have nothing to write it with. This like man is just like understandably staring at me. Like I'm just like coming over here and looking at his table. If someone did the same to me, I would probably be staring at them too. Hello, are there any pens, pencils around here, possibly? You would think in like a cafe that has such like an extensive library that we'd find a writing implement. Maybe I should look on the main desk. Oh, did we just take, oh, it's like a playing card. I like that this shelf was aptly called mystery. Doesn't look like there's anything that we can take here. I do like that one of the books on here is by Carolyn Keene, who is the what do you call it? The ghostwriter name of the authors of Nancy Drew. Who to Believe is the name of the book. Oh, that's perfect. I love finding little Easter eggs like that. All right, I think we've seen everything on this shelf. This one is, oh, this would not be my shelf. Horror. The Eyes Tell No Lies. Monsters. What and Why. Unveiling Ghost. And the author of this one, of Unveiling Ghost, is Savannah Woodham. She's a character that's popped up in some previous games. Love Savannah. She has just like a beautiful southern accent. And, science. Don't think I see anything here that we can grab. Okay, all right. But with history, surely something with history, right? The History of the Piano is one of the books. Okay, all right. Thanks for bearing with me, friends. Just trying to make sure that we take everything in here. I thought I saw something there, but it was just like some dust floating in the wind. Don't think I see anything there. How about over on this shelf? We have religion. Nothing there, it seems. About over here. Fantasy, ooh. Some fantasy can be quite nice. Nothing, I don't think. How about here? Don't think I see anything on that shelf either. I just want to like read all of the spines of the books. They're so interesting, and I'm enjoying the little Easter eggs. Anything over here? Yeah, we do have some stuff up here. This is, ooh, romance. Well, I could probably spend the whole day on this shelf. A Storm in Scotland. Oh boy. Sign me up. We think that's like Outlander? The Moon Tells No Lies. Like Wind Through My Heart. Oh, by Charlena Purcell. That's another character in the Nancy games. Gosh, I love these Easter eggs. Okay, all right. Writing implement. I know, we need it. Has anyone seen any pen? I am struggle busing here. Oh, we haven't looked at this before. I don't think there's any pens here, but still cool. We've looked at those two. Lautkari. City highlight, free Wi-Fi for tourists in central Prague. Connect with confidence using, ooh, Lautkari citywide free Wi-Fi. All visitors are welcome to use Lautkari free Wi-Fi for up to 15 minutes without signing in. Check opening times, reserve your tickets, and map your way to Prague's greatest sights. Lautkari Security, Prague's premium internet security. So they have free Wi-Fi. What's the password for it? This is about the cafe that we're at currently. The second home of tourists and locals alike. Hunger Künstler Cafe has served the finest coffees for decades in this former library at the heart of the Castle District. Enjoy a selection of new and old books, from the practical to the peculiar, while enjoying a fresh brew. Visitors can pick up local advice from the free Wi-Fi, the extensive bookshop, or the resident barista. Whether you prefer a latte or a cappuccino, or dare to brave a local thick black coffee, you're sure to find your visit to Hunger Künstler Cafe a memorable part of your trip. So even here they mention like free Wi-Fi. Like, if it's free, like, why do I need a password for it? Treasures of Prague Castle. Visit the Prague Castle Exhibition Hall for the highly anticipated showing of its greatest treasures, handpicked by the director of its world-renowned gem collection. This special presentation highlights the heretofore unknown treasures of Prague. Relive the past alongside standing exhibitions of Prague's legends, including the Dalibor Nights. Your visit today. Oh, I think we will. I think we will indeed. A parrot's computers, 2 worlds, 1 store. Cell phone and smartwatch screen repair, new phone cases, refurbished laptops, smartphones, and watches, accessories, and more. Mention this flyer and get, 10% off. Think I will. And then Oldest Repair and Collectible Shop in Old Town. Unique antiques, treasures, curios, and collectibles on sale. Watch repair, heirloom jewelry repair, locksmith. Accepting consignments daily. So this is all in one store. It's like a very like modern side to it, and then like a more like antique-y side. Super interesting. All right, we looked at those already. Cool beans. Hi Macas, welcome in. Nice to see you. How are you liking the Nancy so far? I'm super excited to get more into it. We're like still pretty much at the beginning, and I've just been like exploring this like huge cafe. And right now they want me to find like a pen, and I just can't find the pen for the life of me. Oh my gosh, it was right here! We looked at these two. We looked at these 2 pamphlets. Wow, if it was a snake, it would have bit me. Goodness, how many of you guys like kept seeing that and were like, hey, wait, it's right there. All right. Well, so let's take a look at our task list once again. So collect items we need to write to Ned.
Yet.
We did find something to write on, and we found something to write with.
Check. That's done.
Okie dokie. So now, do we actually like need to write the stuff, or do we need to like talk to Patrizia again?
Ah, you have a postcard.
I do.
I have much more work to do.
And a pen.
So please, feel free to sit and write your special someone.
Okay.
Thank you, Patrizia.
So she said, sit and write to her special someone. Can I actually like sit at one of these tables? Possibly so. Those chairs look really comfy. Maybe like over here? What if I like select one of the postcards? Maybe of the square? I was looking to see if it would let me like, select it.
Not quite done here.
Can I maybe select the pen?
Not quite done here.
No. Figure this out. Give me a second. Select items to write to Ned. All right.
Check.
Oh, okay. So do we not actually need to write to him then? We just collect them? Okay, all right. I still haven't figured out the Wi-Fi password. Oh my goodness. Patrizia, baby girl, I'm trying to solve a mystery here. Can you just tell me?
Can't go that way.
Can you just tell me what the Wi-Fi password is? That would be wonderful. That'd be great. I don't think I figured it out, right?
Still have to
Yeah,
do
no,
that.
I haven't figured it out. Okay, all right. Thank you. Enjoy your coffee. 1708. Is that the password? Here's other things to look at there. When you say there, I think, where have we not looked in this cafe? These like cafe goers, they're like really quiet. Kind of sus. We did look here. Here it says look around you. Do you think that was maybe trying to tell me what the Wi-Fi password is? I like the cafe name. Oh, is that what it translates to? Hungry Artist Cafe. Oh, that's so cute.
That's interesting.
Do you note the lines on a stranger's face? The careless tuck of another shirt? The fly that hovers over the abandoned sugar bowl? Do you feel their eyes on you? Do you feel trapped in these four walls? What expectations force you to come? And if you leave, why did you go? Excuse me? What does this mean? This is very deep. We're definitely getting into some deep writing. Something tells me I might need that later on too. Possibly so. All right. Gosh, what have we not seen? There was nothing that I could interact with here. I don't think, at least. Don't think I can open up these cases here. I don't think I could interact with the computer either, because I was about to say I could just log on to the computer and maybe like get the Wi-Fi password like that way, possibly so. Well, here's the menu. Hot beverages, teas. They have Earl Grey, mint, chamomile, herbal tea, and black tea. Cold beverages, oh, and pastries. Do you think they have any vegan pastries? Certainly hope so. That would be lovely. It'd be lovely. We looked here. That's where we got the alchemy book. I don't think I looked up here at the technology one. I was about to say, I feel like a technology shelf would probably be a good place to put like a Wi-Fi password. Can't pick that up. Also, hi Roro, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope that you're having a nice day. Oh my gosh, was it here by the door the whole time?
Simple.
I think we found it. We found it, y'all. Something tells me. Can you actually scan this? Hang on. What happens when you scan it with your phone? How many of you guys saw that before I did? I gotta say though, this kind of blends in with the wall pretty well. I was looking for like a note or like a little stand on a table. I was not expecting it to be just plastered on the thing. It goes to the Her Interactive website. Top secret Wi-Fi password. Hang on, hold up. Can we look at this together? We might be able to look at this together. I'm really curious about this. Yeah, here we go. This is where it led me to. Top secret Wi-Fi password. Oh, was it just like an Easter egg? Oh, doggy! It won't let me full screen for some reason. Oh, Walter and Fur. Chickadee Deirdre. Are these like the pets of the developers? Dottie and Hippie, it's gotta be. Scooby. And Evie. Aww. Gigi. Or you know what this might be? It's either pets of the developers or like pets of like of like players that like may have won in like a contest or something. Roosevelt and Fluffball. Cinder and Marble. How many pets are there here? Butter and Banana. Guys, this is very important. Hoda, Fuzzy, and Blue. Ooh, oh, I don't like them. Spitfire and Bubblegum. Oh! I guess they can't all be furry and precious. Ghost. Oh, that's a cool name.
A surprise, to be sure, but a welcome one.
Our pets in production. Yeah, so it must have been that it was like developer pets. That's super cool. I like that little Easter egg there. Also, Rochelle, welcome back. You're doing great, Wade. Thank you. That was worth it. That was worth it. All right, we finally know the password. Right click to unlock the cursor from the center of your right click to unlock the, okay, got it. Double click the inventory items to inspect them. Now it tells me. All right. Click once to hold the pen. Some items can be used on other items. Click to use the pen on the postcard.
Dear Ned, thought you'd like this card of Prague's astronomical clock with old-fashioned mechanisms and symbols. Hope I get a closer look while I'm here. I know we'll talk soon, but couldn't resist writing you a postcard. You're first on my mind, and I'm glad, no matter what, you're here for me. And I'm here for you, even from Prague. Love, Nancy.
That's so sweet. I wonder if we'll actually get to hear from Ned in this game. Oh, guys, we're out of the cafe. Oh, boy. All right, so our next task is to find out the details of what happens. It says to meet Adela in the cafe. Oh, are we going back to the cafe? Can't get enough. We did figure out the Wi-Fi password.
Check.
Finally.
Check.
Explored that pretty well. So let's go back in here and see if we can find Adela. But oh, look, we're in the square. Ah, she's beautiful, man. Did I check my graphic settings before we jumped into the game? I don't think I did. Is it as high? Oh yeah, the high is the highest it'll go. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. All right, so let me see if Adela is like actually back in here. Oh, but first, are we getting a call, a text from our dad? Yeah, we are. So we have Ned on here. Ooh, we have Frank and Joe Hardy. Nice. And our dad. Let's like read through these first. Oh goodness. Ned says, Nance, Ned, do you want to help me study for this exam I have coming up? Sure, would you want to come to my house to study? I have to pack for the trip to Prague. Prague, another case? How long are you going to be gone this time, sad face? Actually, I'm going to Prague for a bit of sightseeing. Oh, really? All right, you got me. It's for another case. I should only be gone for a couple of days to a week, tops. Heard that one before. Well, we can talk about it more once I see you, but do you know what I'm going to say next? Be safe? Exactly. It's like we're dating or something. Is that, there was like an arrow button here. I was wondering if there was more. Maybe that had been like if I was scrolled up. No? Okay, all right, I don't know what that's for. The one from Frank and Joe Hardy says, Nance, you'd have loved the case we just finished. Speaking of cases, we want to meet up with you soon so we can tell you all about it. Sounds great. It's been too long since we've caught up. Let's do breakfast when you get back to River Heights. How about Pancake City? I heard they have and new all-you-can-eat pancakes with bottomless cocoa Kringle sauce. Oh my gosh. I feel like you'd get very full very quickly. Joe, don't pressure her again. Nancy, we'd love to sit down and talk when you get a chance. I wouldn't miss pancakes with you guys. Maybe it can make up for the burnt ones last time. Have to sign off. About to catch a flight. Safe travels. We gotta go too. Almost back to River Heights. You too. Call you guys later. And then good old Dad. Daddy dearest. Oh, we do have Adela in here too. Interesting. So for Carson. Hey kid, heading to the store after work today. Do you need anything? Hey Dad, I think I'm good. Oh wait, can you see if we have any Licky-Loo lollipops? Thanks. Sign your favorite daughter. Nancy, I tried calling. I thought I'd enter the 21st century and send a text instead. I'll be sending an email. Send me a reply so I know you're safe, kiddo. Dad. Can we actually send a reply? I don't think we can. We can call him though. We'll have to do that here shortly. Cool beans, cool beans. Book Moon, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Yeah, the spiders and the snakes, those personally were not for me too much. New contact unknown. Oh boy.
Locked file? And the text doesn't make much sense either.
I don't know about Nancy, but personally for me, I don't make it a habit of opening files from anonymous people. Unknown file. Fall in love with our past. Find your own way. Well, heck it. What could be the harm? Oh. Enter password. Interesting. Well, I can't help but notice in this message, we have love, past, and own way. Like kind of in a different color. So like, I wonder if we can find those words somewhere and like a number attached to them. What happens if I call the unknown person?
Now isn't a good time.
What about like if I leave out of here? How about now? Is it a good time now?
I'll call back another time.
I don't know. I feel like if this were me, like realistically, that would be the first thing that I would do. Like call them and be like, hey, who the heck is this? Oh man. I've been a bit distracted to watching Cicero and Nugget play together. They are so precious. Love them. We have some new people in here today too. I like that it's not the same people from yesterday. It's a nice little touch. Can we talk to any of them? Doesn't seem so. Okay, so we need to figure out what the message from the unknown sender means to open the locked file. And I also still need to talk to Adela. Is she here somewhere? Looking for her little blonde head. I don't see her. Was she outside? Maybe she was outside. Still can't go in the doors, right? Yeah, just wanted to make sure we'll be able to go to the little detective's room one day. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, hang on. I was like, Adela, is that you? Nope. Still don't know. All right, well, it says meet her at the cafe, but I don't see her there, so we'll just keep looking. Apparently, we do have a new clue. The Wi-Fi password for the cafe is Ibrick1708. There's no way that would be like the number for the thing, right? I think it is tied to those words that were kind of like highlighted. But just to say that I tried everything.
It didn't work.
I just wanted to throw that in there because we haven't used the Wi-Fi yet. Okay, all right. I might need to still do some stuff over at the library. However, I just wanted to look around and see. I do think that this lady is the same one that's in the cafe right now. Either that or her twin that dresses just like her. But I can also imagine that it would be kind of tough to make like a bunch of NPCs. But yeah, there's this NPC is like also over there. Oh man. If we could at least put like just like some different clothes on them, that might be like nice. Oh, yep, there's that girl again. Oh, and there's the one on the bench. I'd say I'd prefer the square to just be like a little more like quiet as opposed to like seeing like the same person like 10 times. Well, that's just me. Ooh, new on map, castle exhibition. Ooh, oh wow, we do get a map here. Oh, that's exquisite. Castle Square, Old Town Square. So we get like multiple maps. Beautiful. Let me actually go in here, do we think? Hello, hello. Hey, Jacob. On the clock, but nobody's here, so I'm jumping in very briefly to your stream. So nice of you to stop in. Enjoy Nancy Day. Appreciate you, Jacob. It's, we've been waiting for this game for a hot minute. I hope that work is going well for you.
Locked.
I should have known. Probably this one too, then.
Locked.
Just thought I'd try it out. Ooh, jewels.
Locked.
I can see why people have been, like, having some thievery of these. They're beautiful. Something tells me we'll be able to go in this door at some point. Maybe, possibly. Possibly so. Okay, alright. Anything else here that we can check out? I'm assuming these are dead ends. Just want to make sure. It's an interesting door. If it even is a door. I would assume so, considering there's stairs leading up to it.
Locked.
Okay, alright. Are there any unlocked doors around here? Just curious. Just curious. Reminds me of the old school Nancy days. She would always say, "It's locked," with like a very like breathy like voice to it. New on map, Marionette Theater. Does it say now performing Kings, Queens, Crowns, and Keys? The story of 4 Holy Roman Emperor and the Royal Bohemian Crown. Interesting. I wonder if we'll actually get to see that at some point. These like sets are beautiful. Okay, alright. What did this standee say? Schedule, welcome to Marionette Theater, 10 a.m. to 3 p.m., then 4 p.m. to 7 p.m. Or 10 a.m., 4 p.m., 3 p.m., and 7 p.m. It got a lot of like show times. What time is it currently? Wish I knew. So, the Marionette Theater. Oh, we can see like different descriptions of places on here. The castle exhibition says, the largest castle complex in the world. Prague Castle is home to many exciting exhibits. The stories of Bohemia and its rulers, leaders, and vast discoveries will take you back in time. Explore the past and learn about royal crown jewels, the Prague Renaissance, and the era of alchemy under Emperor Rudolf II. The hall is part of the original royal palace, and it's said that the remains dating back to the 10th century continue to be discovered to this day. That's super cool. And this was the Marionette Theater. The magic of the theater comes to life on stage at the Traveling Marionette Theater. Currently located in the castle square, its stringed puppets tell great tales of the old world that entertain and delight audiences of all ages. Originating in the 17th century, the marionettes today are respected throughout Prague for their preservation of Prague's history and culture. And then this over here is the cafe, the second home of tourists and locals alike. Hungerkünstler Castle has served the finest coffees for decades. Some recipes date back to the 1700s, when coffee first came to Prague. Relax with a fresh cup of coffee and a good book in this former library. It's so cozy. I don't think there's anything that I can look at here yet on this Old Town Square map, but I'm sure that will uncover some stuff. Cool beans, cool beans. All right, what else do we have in this square? It's pretty big and open. It's like weird having such big and open spaces in a Nancy game. I'm just like so used to the point and click. Excuse me, gentlemen, pardon me, coming through. Anything down here, or is this another dead end? Looks like it might be another dead end. Is this like a competing cafe? This lady, she's working here too? Oh man. You know what? Maybe this is, I was about to say, maybe this was where she wanted to meet us. Adela. They have potato pancakes here. They're called Bramborak. Traditional Czech potato pancakes. Shredded and seasoned potato dough, fried and served with cottage or cream cheese. That sounds so good. It's probably not vegan. Learn Czech. English is potato. Bohemian German is Erdäpfel. And then Czech is Brambor. Interesting. So I guess Bramborak is potato pancake. Got it. American Standard Measurement Edition. Make it home. Oh, it has like a little recipe where you can make it. Oh, that's super cute. Very nice. Very nice. All right. I can't help but notice like this NPC here looks very like much like a character from the previous game that like owned like a tea shop. So that's interesting. Bramborak means potato pancakes. Okay. Apparently we're going to need that at some point. So good to know. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it looks like they're making like, are these the potato pancakes? That kind of looks more like a French toast or something to me. Interesting. But hey, what do I know? Got some more over here. And, ooh.
I gotta have some torque.
A screwdriver. Don't mind if I do. Yo, it might not actually be a screwdriver. It might be one of those, like, paint lid pulley uppy things. Yes.
Locked.
Oh, I gotta get in there. Can I use my paint lid lifty thing, Bob? I'm gonna try it.
Locked.
Come on, surely that could help me get into here.
Locked.
Gosh darn it. Okay. Well, let's continue back this way. Hey, Arabia. Good evening to you, my friend. How are you? I hope that you've been having a really excellent Tuesday. How's it been treating you? Also, Rochelle, thanks for doing that caster command for the beautiful Miss Arabia, too. Much appreciated. For anybody who's just coming in, we are playing Nancy Drew Mystery of the Seven Keys, which just came out today. I've been waiting for this new game in the Nancy series for several years now, so I'm really excited that today is here. Maybe we'll go back. Could I have missed Adela somewhere? Take a look again. Find out the details of what happened. Meet Adela in the cafe.
Still have to do that.
Maybe I should call her. You know what? I do have her number. Hey, Adela, where the heck are you?
Now isn't a good time.
If I went outside, would now be a good time? Sometimes I know they don't like you calling inside and bothering people, which makes sense. Let's try that one more time.
Not available. I'll track down a different
Okay,
lead.
all right, well. Good to know, good to know. So I think the only thing that I could probably do right now then is to try to figure out how to open up that file that had like the keywords on it. Maybe we can find something in my astrology book, possibly. So let's take a look at this again. The words that are kind of darkened out, rather, are love, past, and own way. I'm gonna take a look in that book and see if we can find anything. I was thinking possibly we could find something here, but I mean, these are just symbols. These, you know, aren't like numbers. I'll like still glance over it and see if there's anything like love, past, anything like that. I'm not seeing anything like that, which I guess doesn't surprise me. So where then? You think I could maybe like steal? Maybe we could steal that person's computer and see if there are any numbers tied to it. Oh wait, no, he's back. Heck. Sir, I was hoping that I could steal your laptop. All right, other idea. So, love has 4 letters. Past has 4 letters. Own and way are 3 each. So what if we tried like 4, 4, 3, 3?
Didn't work.
Man. Fall in love with our past. Find your own way. Who are you? What? Is there somewhere in here that we've come across like those words? Another thing that I'm wondering too is there a place where we could use this doohickey, the screwdriver? I do remember seeing over near like a locked door on the other side of the courtyard. There was like a vent. But I don't know if I could use it on that. I might look a little bit sus, considering that there's, you know, been some art thefts or some jewel thefts going on lately. I don't know if that would be a probably good idea. Yeah, it won't let me use it on it anyway. All right, well, at least we tried. At least we tried. Has anyone found any place where we could maybe use a screwdriver? Or any place that mentions love and past and, own way? Anything like that? Don't think we could interact with anything here. At least not yet. I do feel like eventually we'll be able to maybe go in here. Oh, look, it's like even like cracked open. And we can see in there. Oh, it looks like they have some cool things. Oh, I want to go in. Let me in. Let me in. I'm not mean. Just came home from my trip. Arabia, how was your trip? I hope it was really good. We're so glad to have you back, ma'am. Gotta go over here. We haven't talked to Patrizia today. Let me talk to her.
What do you have? Coffee? Tea? Wi-Fi password?
Could have used that yesterday. What coffee would you recommend?
You seem to know me pretty well. What coffee would you recommend?
For you? You're friendly, open, but mysterious, with a long history. Ha! Cappuccino.
I'm sure she says that to
Cappuccino.
everybody.
Do you recommend that to everyone?
I was about to say.
No. I recommend the local thick black coffee. Tourists expect it.
Yeah,
I will try that next.
I'd probably say between just the straight black coffee and the cappuccino, I'm definitely more of a cappuccino kind of girl myself. I've already figured out the Wi-Fi password.
I already figured out the Wi-Fi password.
Not like it was plastered on the wall or anything like that.
Showing off your detective skills already?
I don't know that it required much detecting.
Yeah, no.
The password is on your wall.
So obvious.
Americans. It is always the first thing you ask. What is the Wi-Fi? I wish you all were detectives.
Oh, do you mind keeping why I'm here between you and me? I try not to tell everyone I'm a detective.
Ah, yes, of course. You must be a mystery to solve a mystery.
That's deep. All right, thank you.
Thank you. I should get ready for Adela to come.
Hopefully now?
Back to work. I'll send you over that coffee.
Okay, thank you.
I appreciate it. I'll sit at that table by the window.
All right, good talk, good talk. So, this table over here for Chancy's? Or was there another table by the window? Maybe on this side? Gotta be this one, right? Maybe? It doesn't seem like it's letting us interact with any of them. So maybe I just can't, like, do that. Maybe, like, she was just, like, saying that she was going to sit by the window. I still gotta figure out what those words could mean. Oh, hang on, hold up. Chair, we actually can sit. Oh, finally. Maybe she can help us figure it out. Hello, Adela, if that is your real name.
Nancy.
The real Miss Cherna this time.
Oh, thank you, sir.
For you, ladies.
Where'd this guy come from?
If you're looking for a book in English, you'll find some nice mysteries on the shelf.
Thank you. I'll take a look.
Oh,
Oh, you dropped it.
Toles Nehal.
Oh, he's got one of the cards.
Oh, Yakuyo.
What's this?
Suspects. You will reach out to them and find out who stole the gems.
Amazing. I like that you're thinking ahead. Could I ask you a few questions first?
What do you want to know?
To Adela. Vladena? Italy? Am I reading that right? Hang on, hold up. No, there's no option to read this. Custom jewelry. Hans Fairsinger. Oscar Devovac? I don't know if I read those right. So those are the suspects. What happened? Why not take the insurance money? Why bring me in?
Why bring me in to investigate? You must have contacted the police.
I did. It is too small a crime for them. You must have heard as well that this is not the first time that Prox jewels have been replaced with fakes.
You're saying that other people have had their gems stolen.
Not other people. Gems in the Pravskaya Historitskaya Museum itself have been proven fake.
Wow.
The police have found nothing. But you will.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
I was about to say. Her belief in us is astounding. What gems were replaced in the Prodska Historica Museum?
What gems were replaced in the Pratska Historicska Museum?
I don't know the details. You will have to ask the curator, Oskar Dvorak. He is also on my list.
How well do you know Oscar?
He is well known, but not by me.
Did he have access to your necklace?
As a gem expert, he may have access to everything.
Tell me what happened.
In your letter, you explained the gems in your necklace had been replaced by fakes. How did you find out?
I sent the necklace to a company called Second Shine. It is on my list here. They store jewelry and post it for sale on their site for all the world to see. I received a local offer instead, so they returned the necklace to me.
But you're not sure that they were the ones who replaced the gems.
I gave the necklace to my friend Vladena Zlati to appraise. She is a well-known jeweler in Prague. Vladena reported that the gems were fake. She is also on the list.
We're just sussing everybody.
If she is your friend, why do you believe she could have stolen the real gems?
Because I am no fool.
Adela is like, trust nobody. Why did you choose Second Shine?
Why did you choose Second Shine?
You were bound to ask. You believe I was duped. Naive to put my trust in a website.
No, I'm just asking questions.
You don't strike me as naive at all.
You're wrong. I was.
You're
Others in
wrong.
my
I
circle
am
had sold their
naive.
jewelry through them. I had no reason to doubt them.
Did you talk to anyone at Second Shine?
No. We conducted the entire business online. I am asking you to do now what I should have done in the beginning. Find out who they are.
Okay, alright. How well do you know Vladina Zlati?
How well do you know Vladena Zlati?
We have known each other socially for many years, ever since I returned to Prague from Paris. She owns Zlati Jewelers. I have bought a piece from her here and there. She knows many of my friends and all of my flaws.
Oh.
Why didn't you try to sell the necklace through her in the first place?
I did. She only sells in person. She barely has a website. Second Shine reaches far more buyers. Even so, the offer for the necklace came through Vladena.
Have any of her other clients had their gems replaced?
If so, she has not told me.
That's a little suspicious. Why not take the insurance money?
You wanted to sell the necklace. Why not claim the insurance and get your money that way?
The gems alone are meaningless, a fraction of its value. The necklace boasts a noble history, handed down through generations. The thief destroyed that. The necklace should be made whole.
What is the necklace's history?
It was my mother's, her mother's. Some nights I would watch her put it on and pour herself a glass. Then she would dance across the floor like we were back in the days of royal balls. I could never bring myself to wear it, but I always kept it safe. Until now.
It means a lot to you.
I hold no great love for my mother. It is why I would sell this necklace. But someone should treasure it.
That's fair.
It should not be sold for parts. Not like this.
Okay, alright. I guess we should get started. Good luck to us.
I think you've given me enough to get started. Thank you.
Good. Remember, if all these crimes are connected, you alone are trying to solve them. Keep quiet.
Good luck.
I will keep that in mind.
Recover Adela's necklace. No pressure, no pressure. Happy feet, nice to see you. Aw. You think I'm dumb? No. Well, you're wrong. I am. Shadow Dragon, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Hope that today's going swell for you. So we've all of a sudden got a lot more information here in our clues tab. Dekuju means thank you. Holy Si Neshal means you drop something. I'm glad that she observed that because I don't think I would have picked that up. And then here under clues, Adela said she sent her necklace to Second Shine, a company that sells jewelry online. Adela also said other famous gems have gone missing. Even the gems from Pradska Historic Museum have been replaced with fakes. This seems to be a recurring pattern in Prague. Oscar sounds like a good place to start if I want to learn more about the incidents. And then Vladina from Zlati Custom Jewelry in Prague discovered that Adela's jewels were fake. Okay, so we have a couple suspects here already. So I think we read this first part of it, but it says that Adela isn't close to her mother, but it is her mother's necklace she wants to restore. Between her and her missing gems, she may be the harder case to crack. Adela told me the history of her late mother's necklace. She claims the reason she wants to sell it is because she didn't have a deep connection to her mother, but a family heirloom like this must hold some personal value to her. I think there's more to their troubled family relationship than she's letting on. Adela gave me a list of suspects. Could she be trying to absolve herself from frame someone, or could she be genuine? Either way, I should talk to everyone on the list as soon as possible. Okie dokie. All right. So, maybe we'll start with Oscar then. Cover Adela's necklace. Find out the details of what happened. Meet Adela in the cafe. We did that.
That's done.
And I guess we need to
Still
look
have
over
to do
the
that.
list here. Boop and boop. Hey, all right. So yeah, this is what we looked at before. I guess we'll give Oscar a call. Hopefully his number was like automatically put in our phone. That would be nice. Investigate Second Shine. Find contact info on Second Shine's website and call them. Okay. Maybe we should do that first. Investigate Oscar Dvorak and then Vladina Zlati. Okay, we got some things to do. I'm excited. I'm excited. So I don't see the ability to like put in someone's number and call them. Oh, I can take pictures. Oh, this will be nice. Very nice indeed. And then our gallery of photos too. Okay, so how does one call on the phone? Use the number from Adela's list to call Oscar. I add in a new phone number. Am I missing something obvious here? Investigate. Vladina. Maybe I should go to the jewelry first, or I had to actually click on the phone number and the website.
What is this?
Got it.
Who? Better yet, what?
Lautkari City of Prague Wireless Network. Connect to fast, free Wi-Fi using Lautkari's citywide wireless network. Use the system is subject to our terms of use. Except, do we have to put in the password? I guess not. I guess it already did it for us. Feels good, man. Alright, so here on Second Shine, this is the website that Adela sent her necklace to. And when they sent it back, apparently all of a sudden it's like fake gems in it. So that's a little sus. Was it fake gems before she sent it there? We don't know. It looks like they've got like some, I was about to say, yeah, they've got some pretty spendy, jewels on here too. Goodness gracious. Exclusive museum collections, monthly auctions, online only. Sold sapphire diamond necklace. Isn't that like, that looks like the heart of the ocean. Hey, Pebbles, so nice to see you too. Welcome in. Thanks so much for your raid. I appreciate you. How was your stream? What were you doing? From concert to clues. We're here to jam out with Wade Lady and solve the mystery. I hope that you can help me. Welcome in. Pebbles, how was your stream? What were you up to today? Something concerty, I take it? Hi, Mob Tree. Welcome in. I hope that you're having a nice day. Thanks so much for coming over in that raid. And Mod Friends, thanks so much for doing that shout out for our friend Just Pebbles over there. For anybody who's just coming in, hi, my name's Wade. If you're new here, so nice to meet you. Today we're playing the brand new Nancy Drew game that just came out today. We're pretty early on into it as well, so you're just in time. We're doing a new event. Oh, and Genshin, nice. As us doing a music game. Oh, was it fun? I hope that you enjoyed it. Call today. Sell your valuables on Second Shine. I don't know. We've heard some iffy things. Submit your piece for sale. I wonder if we'll need to use this later. Second Shine main office contact. Oh, we might be able to call them.
Hans Farzinger.
We did hear that name somewhere. Okay. All right. Cool beans. So let's log off of here, and we now have some more contacts here in our phone. Feels good, man. So I guess we'll try to call Hans.
Hans Farzinger.
Mr. Farzinger, my name is Nancy Drew. I'd like to ask you a few questions about Second Shine.
Thank you for your sweetness.
My assistant isn't here.
Dragon Rider,
Is
thank
this
you
for an
so
article?
much for 11
Only if you
months.
tell me
How
the
are you?
truth.
I hope you're well.
What else would I tell you?
Where do you keep the jewelry sent to you? What happens when sellers request their jewelry back? Let's start with this one.
You ask sellers to send jewelry to you for safekeeping. Where do you keep it?
They don't have to send jewelry. We offer storing and appraisal as a service which improves the chance of sale. As it says on our website, we have a very secure facility here in Germany. We catalog all jewels on Degas as soon as we receive them. Once we evaluate them, we price them and list them.
What happens when the sellers request their jewelry back?
What happens when sellers request their jewelry back?
The same process as when we sell it. We check the jewels against their Degas entry and use our secure delivery service to ensure it reaches the customer.
Secure delivery service. What is Degas?
You mentioned Degas. What is that?
You called me to write an article on jewelry, but you know nothing about Degas?
That is a little fishy.
One of the pieces of jewelry you held in your secure vault was tampered with. The gems were replaced with fakes.
Impossible. Not at Second Shine. Look at the Degas file. If those gems were replaced, that happened after the jewelry was returned.
How do you know?
I run a reputable company and could not stay in business otherwise. We have had not one complaint through Degas. If you have anything further to say, you can talk to my lawyer, Miss Drew.
That's fair.
Touched a nerve. In that case, I should talk to my lawyer.
Her dad. Alright, so investigate Second Shine, find contact info on the website and call them. We did that. And then ask Dad about Second Shine and Hans's legal history. I guess we'll follow up on that one next, maybe? Yeah, let's call good old Carson. Let's do it. Is this part of the game, or are we solving real life crimes? Okay, it's part of the game. Yeah, no real life crimes. I'm a ton of lag, so it was a struggle, but still fun. Oh, Pebbles, I hope it'll be better to you next time. Hopefully no lag. Doing well, glad to hear it, Dragon Rider. Slept all day to a migraine, but feeling much better today. Bless your heart. I'm so sorry about the migraine. Those are rough. I'm really glad that you're feeling better today. Very, very secure facility in Germany, huh? I doubt it. Zagerman, were you heading it up? Oh, it all makes sense now.
You've reached the personal line for Carson Drew. For legal matters, please contact the firm directly. Otherwise, leave a message or a text and I'll get back to you as soon as I'm available.
Hi, it's me. I'm okay. I made it to Prague. But sorry, that's not why I'm calling. Could you look into the website Second Shine and its CEO, Hans Farzinger? See if they have any court cases in progress. You're the best. Love you.
If he's able to look at like international cases like that, I feel like that would be impressive. I also think it was the same voice actor for Carson, so that was quite nice. All right, well, we called.
That's done.
Ask Ned to help contacting Dad. Ooh, we get to call Ned. Feels good, man. Also, hey, Farmer Joe. Long time no see. How have you been doing? I hope that you're well. Thank you for 30 months of subbage. Really appreciate you. And thank you for the 29-month streak, too. How are you? I hope that you're having a really, really nice day. Guys, can we get some hype in chat for our friend Farmer Joe, too? Alright, we have some more stuff here in our observations. When I connected to the cafe Wi-Fi, it was protected by a company called Laukari. And Matt, guys, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Jedco. Jedco, if you're here, welcome to our sub family. Guys, thanks so much for starting up a hype train. I really appreciate all the support. Y'all are the best. And thanks for all that hype in chat for our friends, too. According to Hans, Adela's necklace has a file attached to it called Dagos file. How could I access the data, I wonder? Hopefully we'll figure that out. And then we have Hans something over here. Once I started asking questions, Hans Fairsinger was not happy to get my call. At least one bit of information came out of the call. The Dagos system. Lawyer up, you say, Mr. Fairsinger? Looks like it's time to call old your dad. Well, we did that, but he did not answer, so let's try calling Nancy's boyfriend instead, shall we? Oh, can we actually send this message? I guess we can actually reply to him. Alright, there we go. Have you heard from my dad? I assume he's busy on a case, right when I could use his expertise. Can we also call him? Oh, we can. Will he pick up?
It's Ned. I can only assume you're calling to hear my lovely phone voice, so here goes. I can't come to the phone right now because I'm probably buried under an avalanche of books. Please send help. Or, you know, just hit me with a text. Peace. Wait, it's dumb. Forget I said that.
Same voice actor for Ned too. Alright, so it doesn't seem like we can progress right now.
Check.
With Second Shine. We're waiting to hear back. But what we could do is reach out to Oscar or Vladina. I think we'll try Oscar first, maybe. Let's give him a call and see.
Oscar Dworak, who's calling? This is an American number.
Yes, but I'm in Prague. My name is Nancy Drew. Adela Cherna suggested I reach out to you.
Adela Cherna, I know her name. How can I help?
I wanted to ask a few questions about the gem thefts at the museum.
That is in the past.
Are you sure about that?
You are in Prague. Let me show you around the castle exhibition today. I will answer your questions. You will be convinced.
Free tour,
We'll
sign
see
me up.
about that. I'll take you up on your offer and meet you there. Thank you.
Okay, alright, well that sounded promising. That's the first person that we've spoken to here that actually wants to talk to me. Feels good, man. Alright, we called
Check.
Oscar, and now we need to meet him at the exhibition. Maybe before we do that, though, we can possibly speak with Vladina? Was that a phone number that we got? Or do we... Maybe we did see that jewelry store. I bet she was there. Let's maybe go back there and see if that's actually the case. Or Yeah, I think we just need to go there. Okay, alright, let's go and check that out before we go to the exhibits. It's been fun. School's been a lot. It's almost over good. Day is super sunny, so it's been a great day so far. That sounds like a nice one, Joe. Glad to hear it. Calling it now, the German is evil. Never trust them, says the German. Just posted a photo of a crumble I made in Discord. Ooh, Adriana, what kind of crumble did you make? Can't wait to check it out later. Finally, a door that's not locked.
I don't mean to disturb you, but do you have a moment?
Please, they don't make these programs easy to use.
Don't look at me.
My name is Nancy Drew. I understand you appraised a necklace for Adela Cherna.
Ah, yes, because Adela thinks I stole her gems.
Yikes.
That's what I'm here to find out.
She and I have no secrets. But you must be tired from your journey. From the States?
You don't need to worry about me. I am well rested and ready to listen.
You don't look it. Oh, my mistake.
Oof. Well, she's pleasant. Did you enter Adela's necklace on Degas?
Did you enter Adela's necklace on Degas?
Oh, you know about this monstrosity on the computer. It's a new system.
Did you create Adela's entry?
I did not. When I got the necklace back from Second Shine, I had to input that the gems had been replaced.
Is there any way the Degas entry could have been wrong from the beginning?
How would I know? I don't have access to this.
Do you think the gems in the necklace were replaced in the same way as the Bratske Historické Museum?
Do you think the gems in the necklace were replaced in the same way as at the Pratska Historické Museum?
If so, then the thieves are chasing a bigger prize than my little shop.
Stealing gems from a renowned museum is a high-stakes crime. How do you think the gems were replaced?
Ask Oscar Dvorak.
We're trying.
Not a friend?
We have spoken. He is competent, but I am a far better appraiser and jeweler, so he won't work with me. And even fewer people will work with him.
Oof.
I see.
He seems willing to work with
He would be
us
out
so
of a
far.
job, you know. They would hire me to supervise all the gem exhibitions. Except for the crown jewels, of course.
Why wouldn't they let you supervise the crown jewels?
Why wouldn't they let you supervise the crown jewels?
It stems from an old tradition. For centuries, women were overlooked in the elite gem trades.
Sounds about right.
Even still, we have to fight for the positions we have.
I didn't realize.
Traditions are not changed easily, even by capable women. You have seen this.
I'm fortunate that the men in my life don't give it a second thought. And I often don't make it easy for them.
Sounds about right with Nancy.
Fortunate. It should not be left to fortune. You will learn. We can only rely on each other.
With experts like you around, how are the fake gems so believable?
With experts like you around, how are the fake gems getting past years of appraisals?
They are very good fakes, which is why only I could have discovered them.
Oh.
And what skills are needed for such an expert appraisal?
Years of training, special lenses, and tools. Glasses are not enough. Though large frames would suit you, and go with your style, if that's what you call it.
Jeez!
Thank you? So you're saying
I
the
don't think that
average
was a
person
compliment.
wouldn't have noticed?
Average? No. But you are a detective. You have a better eye than the average. How quickly could you learn the trade? I wonder.
Oh boy. This is a beautiful store. You founded this company?
This is a beautiful store. You founded this company?
I did. I come from a long line of appraisers and gemology experts. My father taught me all that I know, and many come to me in Prague before they go to anyone else. I have had no complaints. Few. few complaints.
Well, an open business will get complaints from time to time. What kind of complaints?
I did not make them enough money, usually. Finding buyers is more art than science.
So, your passions lie in the craft, but sales are what keeps you in the business.
I could not have gotten this far without managing my money and my connections well. I have generous clients.
I have generous clients. Hugh. What was your opinion of Second Shine before all of this?
What was your opinion of Second Shine before all this?
Some of my clients have used them in the past.
Did any of them have the same problem? Could they really be the ones behind the counterfeit gems?
It is possible Second Shine has been stealing jewels all along. Only I caught them.
Because I am Vladina. Could you tell the necklace was fake as soon as she gave it to you?
Could you tell the necklace was fake as soon as she gave it to you?
The necklace is not fake. It is the same as the first time I saw it. The gems, they are fake.
And you could tell that right away.
As an expert, of course.
You found a buyer for the necklace?
So you found a buyer for the necklace?
One just like Adela asked for. But when she got the necklace back from Second Shine, it was too late.
Who's the buyer?
Client confidentiality. You understand. But it is over. I could not sell a necklace with fake gems.
Then they're not really a client.
I like you, but no.
She says she likes us. I don't feel like that way. You said you'd seen the necklace before.
You said you'd seen the necklace before.
She showed it to me, so I could find a buyer for it. Of course, then the gems were real. I would have gotten her a fair price, and I did, but she had already sent it to Second Shine.
It doesn't seem like you're too happy about that.
Certainly you see why. They take your gems, a scam.
I don't know, I'm trying to remember the name of the guy that we spoke to on the phone, who was basically hey, if you're accusing me of stealing gems, you'll need to contact my lord, which I totally understand his point there. But in the brief conversation that we had with him, I felt like he seemed relatively genuine. Thank you for your time. I may come back if I have more questions.
Thank you for your time. I may come back if I have more questions.
You will let me know what you find.
I'll leave that to Adela.
I am a good friend. If I had anything to hide, why would I have told her the gems were fake?
It is a mystery.
New on the map, Zloty Custom Jewelry. All right. So, yeah, that is this one here. What better place to find a lovely piece of jewelry than right in the middle of an ancient castle? Zloty Custom Jewelry has unique, handcrafted custom pieces ready for you to add to your collection. The proprietor of the shop can assist in your gem collection, design, offer appraisals, and completely roast your wardrobe. All right, and then over here we have some more clues, I suppose. The Degas system sounds a lot like the one Melina Rossi used to track provenance of the museum items at the Fidus Cultural Center in Greece. And then Vladin explained to me that over the years, women have often been overlooked in gem trades, not just in gem trades. And then we have her as a suspect over here. I met with Vladina of Zloty, Adela's friend and jeweler. She first reported the fake jewels in Adela's necklace and clearly had the opportunity to swap the gems herself. Even so, she answered the questions with aplomb and had little to offer about Second Shine or Degas. I suspect the new technology is a bit beyond her. Her biggest complaints stem from her expertise as a jeweler not being recognized as the national level or by Oscar. Oscar is, I think he's kind of next on our list of people to visit, but I want to do some investigations here in the shop first, see if we can find anything. It's interesting, like I'm clicking here, but it's not actually doing anything. But I can't click on that. What is that though? Why is there something there that I can't do anything with? Bothering me. Maybe we'll need to come back for that. Fairsinger Under Fire by Eric Thull. Hang on, let me just do like a little zoomy zoom here. Hans Fairsinger's investors call him a visionary and a champion disruptor of the gemology and jewelry industry. They describe a forthright and confident engineer with a passion for security. They say he spotted a hole in the industry's archaic local systems and filled it with world-class software. They say his 10-year-old site serves as the reigned public face of the authenticity of gems and jewelry worldwide. Regulators, however, are telling a different tale. One where the German CEO is taking advantage of vague international laws to line his pockets. Oh, Sagerman, you might have been onto something. Some 40,000 pieces of jewelry have found their way onto Second Shine, the site Fairsinger founded in 2012, along with his company Second Shine GmbH. Spurred on by need and word of mouth, clients have listed gems and jewelry in excess of $1 billion. Boasting a client list ranging from English nobility to Korean pop stars, the site has drawn oohs and ahs with a rare blue diamond and a Jeremedjevite necklace formerly worn by Elizabeth Taylor. If you want it, it's on Second Shine. If you don't want it, it's not there, said influencer Leah Weber. Her 2.3 million followers have flocked to Second Shine after she posted herself wearing a fire ruby necklace she bought on the site. Despite this growing popularity, Fairsinger claims the company struggles to stay in the black. He cites the exorbitant cost of additional labor to input and maintain proper use of the Degas system, the gold standard for gem and jewelry tracking. Fairsinger blames these and other factors for his refusal to take the company public. One regulator, however, claims that Fairsinger fears the requirement to disclose financials. A true accounting of Second Shine might expose how much Fairsinger is really making from an enterprise that, by all intents and purposes, appears to be the leading purveyor of gems and jewelry worldwide. Perhaps he's cutting more corners than gems? Degas insists Second Shine get its Second Shine. The real backbone of Second Shine, however, consists of Degas, the industry's official provenance tracking system. Degas has encouraged many retailers and other services like Second Shine to adhere to the official guidelines laid out by Degas for the protection of themselves and their clients. Globally, jewelers acknowledge that they have received fewer complaints once adopting the system. Initially, Second Shine put up resistance against Degas, claiming that they had been using their own methods in all these years before it with great success. In fact, the high fees associated with the Degas system have put off several jewelers and sellers from its services. If Second Shine is prioritizing its bottom line over Degas at the risk of the client, customers globally have cause for concern. It's only a matter of time before Fairsinger finds that when it comes to valuables, you can't put a price on protecting authenticity. So, this Fairsinger guy that we talked to on the phone that was like, you need to contact my lawyer. He might be cutting corners at the cost of the consumer. Interview: Vladimir Thanatos speaks out on the beauty of the Sedal Melik sapphire. Interesting. Okay, all right. Oh boy, jewelry NFTs? Thankfully, I don't think we have to worry about that. It's Wiley Bird, how are you? I hope you're having a nice day. That woman sure seems fun to be around. What a warm personality. She was just a gem herself, wasn't she? Speaking of gems, oh, these are beautiful over here. I like those. don't think we can interact with the jewelry case at all until we go to actually steal something in there. But for now, he thinks not. Doesn't look like we can interact with anything on the counter itself. Safe over there. Cool. Where is this leading to? I wonder. Marionette Theater, Prague Castle Courtyard. Discover old world Czech traditions. Live action marionette shows daily in English. Learn Czech history while having fun. Free for kids of all ages. I'm a kid of all ages. Bring the show home. Antique puppets are available for sale at Apparat Collectibles. Snazzy. Maybe we can get a souvenir for someone back home.
A haunted tour. I need to see that.
Ooh, Haunting History of Prague. When darkness falls, the secrets of Prague come to light. Visit the castle exhibition at night for the mysteries behind Prague's history. This exclusive late-night exhibition explores the city's dark legends. Mourn the imprisoned Dalibor Knight, who played a haunting violin until his execution. The past comes to light at night at the Prague Castle Exhibition Hall. Oh, that sounds cool. Saw that one there. Take the haunted tour. Oh boy, I haven't taken the daytime tour yet. Goodness gracious. Alright. Haunting History of Prague. Open tomorrow. Interactive tour. Enter if you dare. Watch the night come alive. Oh, so is it here? Oh, is this the entrance to the castle? Oh, we're here. So, here we are, my friends.
Hello.
It is Oscar.
Udělej to. Svatý vít.
He sounds a little angry.
Excuse me, that was my assistant. And what do you need?
Mr. Dvorak? I'm Nancy Drew.
Ah, the American. I did not expect you so soon.
I like to follow a lead.
What is Svatý vít? Not that I was listening on your conversation, but...
What is Svatý vít?
What? Oh, St. Visat's Cathedral. That's nothing.
What sort of security do you have in place?
What sort of security do you have in place?
Guards, cameras, everything one would need.
Okay. Alright.
Then how were the thieves able to replace the gems?
There's a better question. How would they be able to in the future?
You haven't answered my question.
So I guess they didn't have those in place before?
I won't answer your question. Because of security.
I mean, it is kind of interesting that, like, this random person being Nancy is, like, coming in here and being like, hey, can you tell me the ins and out of your security? I can see how that might come across as a little bit sus. How reliable is Degas?
How reliable is Degas?
It's the best system we have for tracking the provenance of precious stones and jewelry.
Do you use it for jewels in your collection?
Of course, gems are worthless if we don't know their story. If we had had Degas before, maybe we would have discovered the switch of the gems sooner.
What do you know about Vladina Zlati, especially considering that she works right next door?
What do you know about Vladina Zlati?
The world of gems and jewelry is very small, and in Prague it is smaller still. She works well as an appraiser, nothing more.
Oof.
Meaning?
She lacks a true appreciation of gems, where they come from, their story. For her, it is money.
Do you think she would try to replace the gems of one of her own clients?
She wouldn't be very smart if so.
What was your opinion on Second Shine before all of this?
What was your opinion of Second Shine before all of this?
I have never used it. I work with priceless jewels, not common heirlooms.
I suppose you don't hold a high opinion of their service.
I have no opinion.
How frequently do you check the exhibits for fakes?
How frequently do you check the exhibits for fakes?
I do not need to do so frequently. Only when we remove them from storage and when we return them.
Do you have anyone else examine them?
I was appointed to this position by the government. They have utmost confidence in me.
Okay, alright, well, guess that's all we need to know. I would love to take a tour of the exhibit.
There are some amazing exhibits here. I would like to look around.
Please, you are welcome.
Right, so let's take a look here at our journal. Our journal. It says that Visco mas delat vol udelej to. I know, perfect pronunciation. Means you know what to do, man. Do it. I don't know how she knew that that's what that meant, but he did tell us about Saint Vitus. That's what that means. Okay, all right. Then we have another suspect over here, good old Oscar. I spoke with the head curator at the Pratska Historique Museum, Oscar Dvorak. He appealed to his authority and gave me nothing but assurances that the gems at the museum were safe, despite previous thefts. At the same time, his calm demeanor dissolved when he spoke with his assistant about St. Vitus Cathedral. Oscar seems like the kind of person you'd need to know if you wanted a chance to get past the crown jewel security. If we can get to know him on a more intimate level. Alright, so we've got something in tab 2, another addition to our task list. Take the haunted tour. Oh, that sounds cool. So, recently, me and my buddy Ace, we did a Nancy Drew like tier list over on her channel. And with the list, we were like both in agreement that like the Nancy games that have spooky elements to them are like just some of the best ones, like Ghost of Thornton Hall and Shadow at the Water's Edge. So I'm very keen to see the spooky elements in this one too.
Incredible glasswork.
Ooh, wow.
But how does it open? I need more information.
Oh, some of these symbols look like
What are you doing?
the symbols in our book. Oh, don't mind me just touching priceless objects.
Could I have a closer look?
We probably should have asked before picking it
There
up.
are strange markings all over it. It could be part of an ancient riddle.
Not so fast. This cannot be removed from the museum.
Well, can I take pictures?
If you must. Return here if you want to see the artifact again.
I mean, I think like he's being relatively chill considering that these could be like priceless artifacts. Like him just like asking that we keep them in the museum and stuff. I don't think that's asking too much. Oh, what do we have here? Photograph of the coronation vestments of the kings of Bohemia. So like there's like some things that are supposed to be here, but I guess just are not out yet. Oh, but we do have like a blueprint here. Official President Declaration to open exhibit to the public. St. Vitus Office Corridor, Northwest Stair, Dalibor Knight, Crown Jewels, replicas only. Work in progress. St. Wenceslas, Skull and Crown. Give Crown Jewels more room. Hauntings of Prague. Haunted Tour, Kings and Queens of Prague. Alchemical History, Main Hall Foyer. Exhibit Director Oscar Dvorak. Castle Exhibition Hall, interesting. Number 34, baby. Same as the game. All right. Let's just take a look around. It looks like there's quite a bit here that we could look at. Future exhibit for Jewelry of Bohemia. These sample objects are for staging only. Items on loan by Zloty Custom Jewelry. Interesting. Okay. Alchemical History. Alchemy in Prague. The Philosopher's Stone. Prague has long been a home for spirit of magic and wonder, and the practice of alchemy is a prime example of that. There are multiple steps in the theory of alchemy that always lead to one end goal, the Philosopher's Stone. Alchemists throughout the 16th century in Prague worked through countless processes attempting to turn metals into gold, at the urge especially from Emperor Rudolf II. No alchemist was ever able to document this, but through the centuries, the knowledge of Prague's arcane circles were lost. Did you know the Egyptians were the first to dabble in the ways of alchemy, or chemia, as it was called? The Egyptian Philosopher's Stone was a potion concocted of rudimentary chemicals to gain immortality. This was never proven to be achieved, but if it weren't for their ways of alchemy, we wouldn't have so many perfect preserved mummies and sometimes lost tombs. Interesting. History of alchemy. From the 16th century to the 18th century, rulers in Prague were known to have alchemists in their courts. There were many benefits from having these royal advisors, including gaining knowledge, encouraging discoveries under the rain, and using alchemical potions for healing. While works of magic were suspect, King Leopold II had alchemists who possessed great skills from forging metals to what could later be called chemistry as the discoveries evolved. Through their gifts in forging metals, the use of natural resources for medicines, and studies of the stars to guide alchemists served the kings, queens, and the kingdom for centuries. Sir Edward Kelly, alchemist in Rudolf II's royal court. Alright, what else can we find in here? There's like a heavy emphasis on alchemy and like the Philosopher's Stone throughout this game, so I'm really interested to see like how it'll come into play. I mean, I guess it already is, you know, we can see the ties, like obviously there's jewel thefts and, you know, alchemy, the Philosopher's Stone, it's all about making gold, so. Did you know streets were lined with golden ovens where alchemists were busy working? That's interesting.
Alchemy signs can still be found on the buildings even to this day.
Oh, wow.
I'll add that to my list of things to find.
Oh, that's super cool. Is that true? Very interesting. All right, Royal Crown Jewel replicas. Bohemian Crown Jewels. There's no treasure more prized than the Czech people than the Bohemian Crown Jewels. Dating back centuries, these items are too priceless to be valued or appraised. The replicas displayed here in the castle hall cannot compare to the official Royal Crown Jewels that collectively create a one-of-a-kind historical collection. Intricately crafted gold and hundreds of jewels make the crown jewels of St. Wenceslas, the royal apple, St. Wenceslas sword, the scepter and reliquary cross, and the gold-woven coronation cloak. So in regards to the crown of St. Wenceslas was first commissioned by King Charles IV in 1347 and is the oldest item in the collection. The 22-karat gold crown displays one each of ruby, rubellite, and aquamarine, 19 sapphires, 20 pearls, 30 emeralds, and 44 spinels. Oh my gosh! And, you know, the sad part about all of this is, you know, at the time of them making these crown jewels in 1347, there were probably like so many like people like like subjects of this king that were like on the streets and like starving, and like here they are making like a crown with like 30 emeralds and 20 pearls and 19 sapphires, and it's just like, I'm sorry, nobody needs this. The crown traditionally must be borrowed from St. Wenceslas' skeleton only for coronation ceremonies for the price of 1 grosken, which must be returned and refunded after. Legend says any unworthy one who lays the crown upon their head within a year will die a cursed death. Ooh. The scepter and the royal apple, a symbolic shepherd's staff over 2 feet long. The 18-karat gold royal scepter is adorned with 4 sapphires, 5 spinels, and 62 pearls. Oh boy, even more than the crown. The Bohemian royal apple, also known as the royal orb, boasts 6 spinels, 8 sapphires, and 31 pearls among very ornately carved 18-karat gold wrought relief. The apple is gilded with Latin scripture and scenes from the Book of Genesis. Genesis? Like the beer? Genesis. Oh man. That's where they learned to make the beer, in the book. A depiction of Adam and Eve in the Garden of Eden, biblical parents of Cain and Abel, embellishes the lower hemisphere, a scene that parallels Prague Castle courtyard, golden gates on St. Vitus Cathedral exterior. Made together in 1526 for King Ferdinand I, the scepter and orb replaced King Charles IV's original scepter and orb to be more ornate than the originals, whose current whereabouts are unknown. Your BG3 party hit level 4. Nice, Rob. GG. Who you got running in your party? I think you maybe mentioned Shadow Hearts being one of them. I'm sure everyone was well fed, employed, owned property, had universal health care. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Man, we can't even get that here in the States today. Replicas only. Of the crown jewel replicas, only the pearls are impossible to truly replicate. Interesting. Wow, that is really beautiful. Look at that crown. Even just as a replica, and the scepter. Man, I mean, it's a bit a little bit exceeding in probably how much they needed to put in there, but it was pretty. I can see why he liked it. Safety of the 7. For centuries, the crown jewels have been protected under heavy security. Well, I mean, maybe not centuries, but Holy Roman Emperor and King Leopold II first established the tradition of the 7 keys in 1791. These royal items are protected in a secure vault in historical St. Vitus Cathedral, and only when the 7 keys from 7 key bearers unite with 7 locks will they be accessible. The 7 key bearers hold position of honor in Prague, a burden and privilege for appointed officials such as the president, the mayor, and the prime minister. Only on very rare and important occasions, with sometimes decades between, are the key bearers joined to display the crown jewels. Displayed publicly for the first time in 1929, commemorating 1,000 years since St. Wenceslas' death, and most recently on King Charles IV's 700th birthday celebration. So there we have it, the story behind the name of the game. It's for these 7 people that hold the keys, and all of them need to come together, I guess, to get to the crown jewels. The sword and cross, more a part of St. Vitus's cathedral treasury than the jewel collection. The sword of St. Wenceslas and the reliquary cross were used mostly in coronations and knighthoods. Before his sainthood, 10th century Duke Wenceslas was also known as Vaclav the Good, and is the subject of the carol Good King Wenceslas, the founder and namesake of St. Wenceslas Chapel in St. Vitus Cathedral. His sword wields a 10th century iron blade, with a 13th century wooden, silver, and velvet hilt. The golden reliquary cross was commissioned by Charles IV near the time of the commissioning of the crown. It's lined with sapphires and displays carved gem cameos. Coronation robe. The lavish royal coronation vestments were used during traditional Bohemian coronation day festivities under the bells of St. Vitus. This precious robe is woven with gold lily silk, patterned with pearled golden wire and rare ermine lining. I don't even know what all of that is, so it must be fancy. Many sovereigns took their oaths in the robe from 1653 to 1836. finally being retired following the coronation of Ferdinand V. Lurk answering that in a bit. Phone call, no worries. Take your time, Rob. Oh, yeah, the good old Book of Guinness, my favorite. Dalibor Tower. When Dalibor of Kozhedzi found himself imprisoned in the tower of Prague Castle, he had little to occupy his time until he acquired a violin. Although rumors around that he made a violin out of matches, it's likely his captors granted him a violin similar to the one in this exhibit. He's said to have played it daily to pass the time, entertaining the residents of Prague who lived and worked close to the castle. What happened to the original violin, no one knows. Yep, that looks like a violin. Doesn't really look like a violin made of matches. I mean, if they did, that would be really impressive. Very impressive. The Dalibor Knight, and oh hey, we've got another playing card. I'm gonna be playing cards in no time, baby. Dalibor Knight. If this thing starts moving and come to life, we're gonna have a problem. Okay, alright, interesting. Dalibor of Kozhedzi. The legendary prison at Prague Castle is named after its first prisoner, the Knight Dalibor of Kozhedzi. This suit of armor belonged to that heroic knight from Litoměřice. The support of the People's Revolt earned him a cell in the tower of Prague Castle. In the moonlight, it's said that the night transforms, so beware of the mournful cries of the night. While awaiting judgment, he passed the time playing a violin some say crafted out of matches. His music made him part of the fabric of Prague until the day of his execution. Oh, interesting. There's just so much to see. Can we go upstairs too? We might not be able to get through that door, but I'm gonna find out. Doesn't seem like we can get through the door. We can peek in a little bit. That's about it. Okay, all right. I just like to think we're falling down the stairs. No access beyond this point. Oh, Mad Barber. The House of Rosenberg. Charles Bridge. Well, I want to see the things. The Haunting History of Prague. Nighttime interactive audio tour. Charles IV, 1316 to 1378. So he lived for 62 years? I feel like back then that was probably a longer time. Charles IV was born in Prague into the monarchy of the Kingdom of Bohemia. He commissioned a special crown for his coronation in 1347, known as the Crown of Saint Wenceslas, dedicated to the patron saint of the country, Saint Wenceslaus. It has become the symbol of statehood for the people along the royal scepter, an orb. He was later named Holy Roman Emperor in 1355. Charles made Prague his capital residence and implemented his projects to strengthen the church and the city's importance. Prague's many historical building achievements can be attributed to King Charles, like Charles Bridge, Charles Square, the prestigious Charles University, and sections of Prague Castle and St. Vitus Cathedral. Even today, he's regarded as one of Europe's most powerful and noteworthy kings. I wonder what like the people at the time like thought about like all the expenses, because like I hadn't thought about that too. Like, you know, obviously earlier we were talking about like how he commissioned like the crown and stuff, but like even just like the cathedral itself, like it's beautiful, but man, that money had to come from somewhere. Rudolph II, he was alive for 60 years. The King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor Rudolph II wore the Bohemian crown for his coronation on November 1st, 1575. He would have been 23 years old then. At 6 in the early morning, the bells rung clear as Rudolph II's reign began, spanning from 1572 to 1612. Known as the Alchemist King, he brought the Renaissance to Prague, making it the center of enlightenment and growth. He hosted luminaries and the brightest minds of the time. In exchange for being in his care, scholars, mathematicians, alchemists, and artists supported his quest to search for the Philosopher's Stone and immortality. Noted mathematicians like Kepler benefited from Rudolph's support to help make revolutionary discoveries. Rudolph II is well known for knighting many of these influential figures into his court. His eclectic collections filled the palace with a menagerie of exotic items, games, art, crystal, and rare gems. Famous for having the largest collection in the world, his hidden treasures were secretly placed deep underground in his own scammer cabinet of curiosities. While his mystical obsession brought thought and progress to the city, the strength of the country and the people were neglected and weakened. Soon his kingdom faced wars, an inevitable end to his reign. The legacy of Rudolph II and his alchemy fascination has left its permanent mark on Prague's magical reputation to this day. So we'd heard of those couple people before, but I don't think we've heard of Maria Teresa. 1717, that's satisfying, to 1780. So she was, 63? The stepmother of Bohemia, Maria Theresa was a key figure in power and politics in 18th century Europe. One of the most adept rulers of the Habsburgs, Maria Theresa wanted to be taken seriously as a ruler in what was predominantly a man's world. After regaining her birthright to rule Bohemia with military force, she had herself crowned as king, so all would know she was not a consort, but the fully elected official ruler. Many women would inherit the Bohemian crown, but only Maria Theresa would be elected and crowned King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Empress. Crowned in 1743, so she would have been 26? In St. Vitus Cathedral, she was the only woman to have held the position in her own rights. Maria Theresa held several positions of power, including masculine titles like King of Hungary. Though her broad reign was filled with many wars and conflicts, her socio-political efforts led to financial, educational, and medicinal advancements, as well as a reform in the forced labor system of serfdom and the modern Czech estates. She famously called Prague St. Wenceslaus crown a fool's cap, which laid more heavily on her head than her other duties. Man, I like her. She wasn't gonna be a second to no man. No siree, Bob. And, yeah, she... It sounds like, she was not too fond of the crown. Then we have, Leopold II over here. 1747 to 1792. So he was, I don't think good old Leopold lasted for too long. He was 45? Yeah. Son of Empress Maria Theresa. Leopold II held the position of King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor for less than 2 years before his death in 1792. Yikes! It must have taken a toll. The Czech estates commissioned a piece from Mozart, who studied at Charles University in Prague, for his coronation celebration. After years of war and rulers who would have the Bohemian crown jewels moved to other lands and palaces, the Czech people have King Leopold II to thank for bringing the national symbols of statehood and heritage back to Prague. Leopold is known as being a capable ruler and for his reform of the penal code, which abolished the death penalty and torture. Oh, okay. Leopold is also credited for establishing the tradition of the 7 keys for the security of the Bohemian crown jewels. It was the wish of the Czech estates to have the jewels returned to Prague and secured in the St. Vitus Cathedral. Today, Leopold's tradition of 7 keys and 7 appointed key bearers continue to guard the crown jewels, keeping these imperial regalia forever safe in Prague. So, like, the fact that they have had this system of of 7 key bearers for centuries. Like, how did something ever get, like, stolen? Was it the crown jewels, or maybe it was something else? Maybe it was something else that got stolen. I'm struggling to remember. The long history of Bohemian monarchy, mathematics and astronomers in the royal courts, Rudolph II, and his famous confidants. Emperor Rudolph was at the forefront of the golden age of Prague's rich history into the dark mysteries of alchemy. In search of the fittingly golden secret of the Philosopher's Stone, Emperor Rudolph II was more than obsessed, and alchemy developed into a respected science in the 16th century of Prague. He surrounded himself with leaders in the fields of mathematics, alchemy, the arts, astronomy, and even dark magic, hoping that the creators would discover the way to turn base metals into gold. Rudolph's palace welcomed the innovators, and his time was invested in learning and building secluded places in and under Prague Castle, reserved for his most revered confidants. He believed that the famous friends would bring him even more fame and fortune. Those closest to Rudolph, like many, believed he was a madman. Some of his court court made great discoveries during their time there. For others, the failure to deliver the golden substance led to their becoming ostracized. Rudolph soon found his time at the Alchemy King coming to an end. Many in his court, who knew his days were numbered, fled, even hiding their discoveries and works away to protect it from the takeovers and new regimes. Key figures in his court were at Rudolph's right hand and lived and worked in the alchemical laboratories and study halls right here in Prague Castle. I think every time I pop in, your hair is longer. How's it going, Tyrannosaurus? Welcome in. How have you been doing? I feel like my hair has been this length for a few years now. And I can say that confidently because I know the length of the extensions every time I buy them. It's going well though, thanks for asking. We're playing this new game today, the new Nancy Drew game, and it's been good so far. How's it going for you? Not bad actually, slow day, so I got home early. Oh heck yeah, I'm glad that you get some time to chill. You planning on doing anything fun this evening? I didn't realize that these were still getting released. Yeah, the last 2 games, there have been, so they were coming out with the games every 6 months, and the last 2 games, they've taken like, I think 4 years to create each of them. And yeah, it definitely seems like a lot of work went into this one especially. The Alchemist. English-born Edward Kelly was a Rudolphian court alchemist with a veiled history. Together, Kelly and the alchemist John Dee worked for the king, allowing him to partake in their experiments and learn from them. Kelly specifically had the king's favor, and he was knighted into Rudolph II's court in 1590. He convinced Rudolph of his alchemical skills and was paid for his promise to succeed and to help the king communicate with angels. Close to the end of Rudolph's reign, Kelly began to lose the affection and turned to working in the hidden laboratories before he fled. His personal diary contained writings claiming that the secret of the Philosopher's Stone and immortality, as well as the ability to transmutate base metals into gold. Though the court had him imprisoned several times for fraud, Kelly's surviving writings are dedicated to the memory of Rudolph. Mystery surrounds his death as well, with some accounting injuries sustained while escaping prison, and others attributing it to poison. That might definitely be an option there. I wonder how many people actually read all the lore in this game. I feel like it might kind of split 50-50. You know, I think it just kind of depends on like the player. Some people are not going to read all of it, and just kind of like go back and look for what they need, because you know some of these texts will have important information and clues that you'll need throughout the game. But you know, for people like myself, I really don't mind reading in games. Like, my kind of like philosophy is that like if the developer like took the time to like write out all of this, I would like to do my best to be able to read it if at all possible. I think maybe the only time that I might not do that is if it's like really illegible and like I literally can't read it. But like, especially in this game, I find the history of it very interesting. So appreciate you guys being here to listen to our history lesson. The gem and crystal artist. Caspar Lehmann moved to Prague from Germany in the 1580s, and after a failed time as burger in Lessertown, he was invited to Rudolph's court as royal gem cutter, eventually passing his exclusive patent to a pupil who found the Nuremberg School of Engravers. He's known as the earliest modern crystal engraver, adapting bronze and copper wheel techniques and influencing the glass cutting tradition of even today's Bohemian craftsmen. His closeness to the king allowed him to create beautiful and rare gems and objects of crystal that were often part of Rudolph's famed collections. Lehmann vowed to preserve all he had created, knowing the emperor would be overtaken due to the tragedies that had befallen Prague and the people. With wars and takeovers threatening, Lehmann secretly preserved the most cherished works like the Prague Frauenberger beaker. 1605, Prague Frauenberger beaker, Lehmann's only signed work. The mathematician and the astronomer. Johannes Kepler was a German astronomer, mathematician, and more. He was invited to an area outside of Prague by Danish astronomer Tycho Brahe, who was compiling a new set of planetary observations. When Tycho died suddenly, Emperor Rudolf brought Kepler to Prague Castle to serve as imperial mathematician. Rudolf provided the funding, materials, and tools that allowed him the time to make his own discoveries. Kepler is famous for his 3 laws of planetary motion, studied right here in Prague Castle. Although first theorized by Copernicus as a circle, it was Kepler who then discovered that the planets orbit the sun along an eclipse-shaped path. After being named imperial mathematician to Rudolf II, Kepler published many theories and discovered discoveries that set the foundation for astronomy and developed accounts for the behavior of light. Kepler continued to study the stars, and his legacy has contributed vastly to modern astrophysics and our fundamental understanding of the universe. Kepler's 3 laws. Planets orbit the sun in an eclipse-shaped path. A planet covers the same area of space in the same amount of time, no matter where it is in orbit. The planet's orbital period of is proportional to the size of its orbit. So I can't help but notice in this particular text there's several words that are emboldened. First circle, then eclipse. Circle what? Interesting. Okay, alright. So let's back out of there. And I don't think we can look at any of that. The royalty of Bohemia. I think it might be safe to say that we've like looked over everything in here. I think so. Hopefully so. Hopefully so. Okay, alright. So let's take a look at our list here. Our task list is getting a little bit longer. So investigate Oscar's artifact. Under Oscar's supervision, take a closer look. Oh, at this. Yeah. We can do that, totally. Oh, it's beautiful. It reminds me of those ones with like the letters. Oh, what do you call them? Does it start with a C? I'm not sure how to say the name. You might have to let me know. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day. Could this be what we were talking about? First circle, then eclipse. So circle, and then
This doesn't seem right.
oh, no? I don't know, that seems pretty right to me. Try it one more time. Okay.
This doesn't seem right.
Nancy, I haven't finished yet, baby girl. Be patient with me.
This doesn't seem right.
Cryptex, yeah, that's what the word I was looking for. Thank you, Starling. Am I not circling and then eclipsing? Take a look at this again. Planets orbit the sun in an eclipse-shaped path. First, circle, then eclipse. I guess I could try it like in reverse. Back from lurking. Welcome back, Book Moon. Hope that you enjoyed your lurk, my friend.
Please remember to be careful.
I'm doing it, man, as I'm just... Wait. Alright, so this time, I'm gonna try going this way first. And then...
This doesn't seem right.
Shut up. Shut up, Nancy. No? Okay. First, like, maybe I need to orbit like a certain way, maybe a certain direction. It doesn't say. First circle, then eclipse. Planets orbit the sun in an eclipse-shaped path. Oh, okay. So maybe that's what the sun in the center was for. I need to like offset it, I think. So it's in the right position. A planet covers the same area. Okay, so, okay. I think I have an idea.
That is a priceless artifact, don't forget.
How could I, with you keep reminding me? So my thinking is that maybe we circle with this here in the center first, and then I switch it for the orbit. Oh no, I let it go! Oh no! Ooh. Oh wait, was it ellipse, not eclipse? Look at me like not reading stuff, thank you. All the letters just start to jumble together after a while. And then I switch it, and then we ellipse it.
Whoa, Kepler's law in action.
Hey, nice. Okay, what the heck are you guys? So we can select symbols here. However, I have no idea what the symbols need to be.
I think I need more information to crack this one.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Okay. The symbol down here is like CH with a crown above it. Interesting. Alright, so, under Oscar's supervision, we did take a closer look. And then we need to figure out the combination, but yeah, we definitely need some more information before then. So let's take a look through the rest of our task list and see if there's anything else that we can do. Investigate Adela's list. We did that. Cross that off the list.
Still have
oh wait,
to do
no?
that.
Find out details? Unfinished task. Okay, I guess maybe there's going to be more that's added to it, possibly. Figure out the message from the unknown sender. Yeah, still working on that one too. We did investigate Second Shine.
That's done.
Cross that off. Feels good, man. Recover the necklace. I feel like that's going to take some time. Meet Oscar at the exhibition. We did that.
Done.
But it's still not finished. Okay. Speak with Vladina. We did that.
Check.
Cross that off.
Check.
Feels good. All right. Take the haunted tour. Oh, I really want to do that. I wonder how we can do that. Do we have like a hotel somewhere that we can go to like sleep and pass the time? Because it did say it was just like a nighttime thing. Unless it's nighttime right now. And how do I do the tour, I wonder? Let's talk to little Oscar one more time.
Nancy.
Ah, long time no see. Oh. Was that it? I was expecting him to be like, ah, Nancy, how can I help you? No, just Nancy. Well, ta-ta. Oh boy, oh boy. Right, okay, well. Cracky. Sometimes if I, don't sleep too well on my pillow, my neck gets a little cracky. We do have something new in the journal. Something new under clues here. Cracky means fragile. Yeah, I guess that kind of works for the whole neck thing too. Okay, alright. Shall we see if, this pleasant lady over here has anything new to say?
Oh, you again.
I know, she's so pleased to see me. I don't think we have anything new to say.
I should get going.
Just wanted to check
Good.
and see.
We are done here.
Don't you just love her? Ah, Nancy. Rob, welcome back, my friend. And to answer your earlier question, I have Astarion, Lae'zel, and Gale in my party. I thought you had Shadowheart for some reason. Haven't met a certain fiery person yet. Love her. You'll have to let me know if you end up bringing her along once you find her. Okay, all right. Well, let's maybe blow this popsicle stand, and we'll go back out here, see if we can find any more leads, perhaps. Maybe talk to Patrizia again. Yeah, it definitely does not look like nighttime, so I'm wondering how we'll be able to progress it nighttime to do that that haunted thingamabob. Yeah, that sounded pretty cool, pretty snazzy. Running. She is speedy. We are like, whew, zooming. Hi, Patrizia.
You want to learn more about our coffee? I can teach you.
Oh?
Tempting, but I am here to help Adela.
You will help Adela by learning more about Prague and our culture. Don't you agree?
Are we having...
I see I'm not getting out of this.
Food
what do I
minigame?
need to do?
I am struggling a little bit with the coffee machine. The portafilter and handle are missing. That's why I need a detective to bring them back to me. Oh, yes, and my recipe book will have my best recipes.
Coming right up.
I'm so excited. Help around the cafe. Don't mind if I do. Find Patrizia's recipe book. Find the portafilter baskets and the portafilter handle. Oh, I thought we were actually going to be able to make stuff. Oh, excuse me, a little hiccup. Maybe we still can. Maybe we just need to do this first.
There
Ooh.
it is.
All right, that was one of the things. That was the...
Can't check
Nope,
that off
that
yet.
was the handle?
Check.
That's the handle. Okay, all right. So we still need to find the portafilter basket and the recipe book. Okay, all right, let's take a look around. Book?
Can't go that way.
She asked for my help.
Can't go that way.
All right, if I were a recipe book, where would I be? Maybe right here. Okay. Oh, shall we take a peek at the secret recipes? Let's do it. I like how it has a kitty with a mug on the top. Let me open it up. Hello? Can I... How do you open these? Maybe if I take it, then I can look through it. There we go. All right. Recipe, a lot of these are blank, but the recipe for espresso is just a small portion of espresso for those who are in a hurry. Okay. Recipe, the small portion. So is this all for just espresso? Is that the only thing that we make here? Wait, no, there's more, there's more. We have doppio, which is a double portion of espresso. Okay. Lungo. Espresso times 3, triple portion of espresso. Oh boy. Recipe for cafe noisette. For the same amount of coffee as in the latte and the same amount of milk as in the macchiato, finally add some hazelnuts. There's a flat white, some of the cafe noisette, but use twice as much milk and leave off the extra flavor. If you could just like tell me the portion sizes, the measurements, that'd be preferred. This is very cryptic. Cafe Americano, make an espresso, then add a large amount of hot water. For the Cafe con Hio, cold water, a medium amount. Make an espresso, then add a medium amount of cold water. What does medium amount even mean? For a latte, prepare the doppio portion of coffee, then add a large amount of steamed milk. Cappuccino, just like the latte, but use less coffee. Just tell me the amounts, please. Caramel macchiato, mixed milk and espresso. All of my American tourists keep asking for this one. Add the doppio portion of espresso and a little steamed milk, then flavor with caramel. Oh, I do enjoy a good old caramel macchiato. This would be a fun one to include in Coffee of the Month. Sweet sunrise, a little cold milk with double the amount of coffee, then add vanilla and sugar to be extra sweet. Perfect for the morning. So delicious. How coffee came to Prague. You can find it in any cafe in the city, the drink that gave Prague a place in coffee history. Thick Turkish coffee made in a long-handed sezve pot or traditional ibrik. Ibrik, that was the, I think the password for the Wi-Fi. Prague's first coffee house was founded by American man Georgios Diodatus in 1708, serving Turkish coffee on the corner of the House of the Golden Snake. His business did exceptionally well and supported his family and many children. The wealthy in Prague were very taken with his creations and branded coffee a status symbol of nobles. After his death, the shop closed down, but ever since, many have been inspired by his legacy, including his descendants, like the Novakova Cafe, that still continues, huh? 2 tablespoons of extra fine ground coffee, fresh roasted, sugar and cardamom to taste, cold water, heat in an ibrik until frothy, and serve. What is that the recipe for? Department of Journalism, future graduating class of 1990. Petritza rules. Was Sunny June here? I bet he was. Visit Germany. Coffee of the Month, honoring Bohemian farm life and culture every month. In January, the farmer celebrates the birth of a child. In February, he warms his leg by the fire. In March, he plows the field. In April, he ties up the trees. In May, his maiden collects flowers. And come June, he tends to the grass. In July, he reaps the wheat for bread. In August, he harvests the crops. In September, he plants new seeds. In October, he gathers the grapes. November, he cuts down an oak. In December, he takes in the swine. That's gotta be for like a puzzle. That sounds like a puzzle thing if I've ever heard one. Hi Mega, welcome in. I hope that you're having a nice day. Finnish new coffees inspired by paintings of Mainz? Made in January, due in April, rise in October. I guess those are the translations for them. Alright, okay. That's interesting. So, what did we get here? New suspect information. I found information in Patrizia's stuff about traveling in a future graduating class. I wonder if she regrets never having finished her education. Discontentment can oftentimes mean motive. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, alright. So we found the recipe book, we found the handle. I just need the basket situation now for the coffee. So we just need to keep our eyes out for that. I don't really know why it would be on a bookshelf, but I'm just glancing here just to make sure, just to see. I don't think that guy has stolen it. Not seeing it over here. Any like coffee basket type situations over here? I don't know really like what it would look like. I don't know if it's, I doubt it's supposed, like it would look like an actual basket, but I mean, I could be wrong. In my head, I'm like picturing more of like a carafe or something. Since like, you know, it's for like coffee making. Thing over here. It wasn't this, no, oh, no. I was about to say no way. Let me take a look at it one more time. We found the recipe book.
That's done.
The portafilter basket. Anyone know what a portafilter basket looks like? Apparently, this is a portafilter handle. So maybe something like metallic? Or like, it did have some wood on it too. Filter basket. I can't get behind the counter.
Can't go that way.
I know! It must like go in this though, right? That's my guess at least. Alright. If I were a portafilter basket, where would I be? The basket is a metallic insert that goes inside the portafilter. Okay. We are looking for something metallic then. Thanks for the confirmation. I also don't know like how big. I don't think I'm seeing any metallic baskets on here. Nothing new over here, right? I don't know if I heard it like ticking before. Maybe it was and I just didn't notice it. The treats, if you could like just tell me like where you left this, that'd be great. She left the handle here on the counter. So I would kind of think the basket would be nearby somewhere too. Just don't know. Wait a minute, is that it?
Smells like coffee.
Wow, okay. I wasn't sure what I was looking for really, but I gotta say, this is a lot smaller than I was like expecting. Okay, we got it. So got the portafilter basket and then take them back to her, I guess?
Perfect.
Ooh.
Now, let me show you how to make the perfect cup of coffee.
Oh, man.
When customers place an order, it will appear in the top left. Some customers will have special requests.
I want to try the cafe con hielo. Also, add some caramel syrup.
To pour espresso or hot water, place a coffee cup into the machine on the right. When you're done, move the cup back to the counter.
Okay, alright, up. Now click the coffee machine. Oh my gosh. This seems really intricate. Place the cup here. Use the buttons to choose the coffee portion. All right, well, apparently the middle one is what we need for this. I'm glad she knows, because I certainly don't. I do love the sounds. Oh, this is satisfying. Pick up the cup. Place the cup on the counter to remove it from the machine.
Add anything else that you like from the counter.
Okay. Left click to pick up objects on the counter. So she wants caramel syrup in there. Right click to set objects down. Did I pour some of that in there? I think so. I think I did. Right click to set down objects.
Coffee to the cup, you can begin adding the other ingredients as you like from the counter.
Okay.
The recipe book below contains everything you'll need to make a delicious drink.
Do you think I needed to do that in order?
Don't worry. You can empty the cup below to start over.
I might already need to start over because like I'm not sure if I needed to put the caramel in like first. I think or you know, save it till last, and I already put it in. All right, well, let's see if we can find the, what was it, Conhelio or something? Oh my gosh. I can't say I expected Barista Nancy in this game. I was expecting Barista Nancy in this game just because like I was keeping up with the development of this game pretty heavily. But this is, I gotta say, this is a lot more in-depth than I thought it was going to be. And the fact that this recipe book is so vague is not helpful. All right, so we made the, I guess we made the espresso, did we? We poured the coffee in. Just a small portion of espresso for those who are in a hurry. But we didn't do a small portion. We did two. We did the medium. Maybe it was just teaching me how to do it. I'm gonna throw this away. I don't feel like this is right. How do I? Here we go. All right, Cafe Conhelio. I'm gonna take you over here, and put you like there. Wait, what is this one over here? Maybe that's the same thing. So a small espresso, and then oh gosh, hang on. I already need to look at the recipe book again. I know it was like, was it a large amount of water? At least it stayed on the page. Add a medium amount of cold water. Is this cold? Wait, no. Maybe this is cold. Are you cold water? I'm gonna say that that's medium. Two pours. All right. And then caramel. That looks nasty. That drink looks horrible. I feel like with the cold water, it would make it where the caramel like couldn't like dissolve in there. AJ, thank you for the hydration. I'm gonna take a sip of my tea here. All right, order up.
That's how it's done.
Please prepare one latte.
Okay, all right.
Use a metal pitcher for milk, and put it into the machine if it needs to be steamed. Careful, it's very hot.
Oh, okay. All right, so pick up the milk. Up to 3 portions of milk can be added in the pitcher at once. Well, I don't know how many I need to put in there. I'm just gonna put it in all 3 and hope for the best. Pick up the pitcher. Place it in the coffee machine. Click here to steam the milk. Wait, oh, click here. All right, we're frothing it. Back when I worked in a bakery years ago, I actually did do this where like you would like, you know, make the coffee drinks and like steam some milk and stuff. I don't remember what any of those recipes were. Please prepare 1 latte. All right, so we have steamed milk. We have something. So latte, prepare the doppio portion of coffee. Then add a large amount of steamed milk. All right, what was the doppio again? Let's find the doppio. A doppio is a double portion of espresso. And then large amount of steamed milk. So I think that would be all 3. So, okay. This, that. I'm already forgetting. Was it 2? I hope it was 2. This is going great. GG. Oh, thanks. We're learning. We're learning. All right, and then all of that in there. Oh, so you don't have to put all of it in there. So if I wanted to go ahead and just like steam like a full cup for other drinks, it seems like we could. That's good. Are we good?
If you make a good coffee, you may even be able to try your hand at latte art.
Oh my gosh. I'm still learning like just like this.
You're getting quite good at this. Feel free to come back anytime to make more coffee.
Oh my gosh. Press and hold left click to pour. Hold without moving to increase the size of the line. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh. All right. Okay, all right. And then and then fill that in. And you guys. Oh, it doesn't. So I was expecting that it was gonna go outside the outline. That looks horrible. We gotta clean this up a little bit.
Oh no.
Oh!
This doesn't look right.
So it can go outside the outline. Thank goodness we didn't
need to start from scratch.
Thank goodness we didn't have to remake the whole drink. I got a little cocky there because like it didn't really seem like it was letting me go outside of the line. And I was like, oh, I can just like, you know, just go ham and try to fill this in. But no, it does after a while say, hey, you're just being a little bit too much here. Which they were right, yeah. All right, and then I'm gonna go this way. All right, we're serving it this time.
I seem to be getting good at this.
It's not the most beautiful key, but it's something.
Extra sugar.
Flat white, extra sugar. Okay, all right, got you, sir. Thankfully, there doesn't seem to be a time limit on these, which is what I was really worried about, at least for now. Same as the Cafe Noisette, but use twice as much milk and leave off the extra flavor. Oh my gosh. All right, so the Cafe Noisette, pour the same amount of coffee as the latte, which was 2 espresso, and the same amount of milk as the macchiato. That I don't know. Same as the Cafe Noisette. And so this one does not have hazelnut. They want twice as much milk. All right, so whatever the macchiato says, we're gonna do double that. Here's a caramel macchiato. Is that what it's talking about? Or was there a regular one? Now I think caramel macchiato is the only one that I'm seeing. Okay, so the caramel macchiato says, a little steamed milk. So if we double that, I'm gonna say 2 portions of milk. So two espresso, two coffee, 2 milk. Okay, we'll say 2 coffee and 2 milk and extra sugar. Okay, so take this. Oh, maybe I should steam milk first. All right, boop, boop, boop. And then over here, we steam it. I really love the sounds. Is that just me? All right, you. And then we're gonna take this over here and we're going to do 2 coffee. Okay. And then let's go back over here. We'll put 2 milk in. And did it say steamed milk? Oh gosh, I hope it said steamed milk. Twice as much milk. Maybe we didn't have to steam it. No, we did have to steam it. Okay, all right. I wonder if there's any milk that you don't have to steam. And then sugar. Okay, that looks like a lot of sugar, but serve. Oh, and then the art. All right, what kind of art do you want on here? You want like some coffee. Okay, all right.
One step closer to perfection.
Try to get that line a little bit bigger. Going around this way. Going around the bend. I go back here, fill that in. Then we go up here. I got some separate lines up there going on too. Oh goodness. All right, and then this way. Boop, 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 boop. And then boop. And then boop. And boop. Oh.
Another perfect drink.
Yay!
A sweet sunrise, please.
Sure, ma'am. I definitely know how to make that. A little cold milk with double the amount of coffee. Okay. Then add vanilla and sugar to be extra sweet. So, double the amount of coffee. So that's just like two coffees? Surprised this one doesn't say like, hey, it's like the same as this other one. Something finally like a little bit more straightforward, hopefully, at least. All right, so 1 cold milk, 2 coffee, vanilla and sugar. Okay. Let me look at that one more time. One milk, 2 coffee. All right. So 2 coffee. All right. And then 1 milk. And then vanilla and sugar. All right?
That's how it's done.
We're learning, baby.
Ah, the first pot is always the best. Here, take this as thanks.
A snow globe. It's beautiful. What's in it?
You tell me. I don't recognize it. See? You'll learn more about Prague than I can teach you.
Okay.
If you say so.
All right, so let's take a look at our journal here, and we have some more clues to go over. Patrizia gave me this beautiful snow globe. Even a snow globe can hold secrets. Now that I've helped Patrizia with her coffee machine, she will let me come back and make coffees anytime I want. Oh boy. Patrizia says the first pot of coffee is always the best. I guess she's never heard of the first Johnny Cake Rule? I don't know if I've heard of the first Johnny Cake Rule. I don't even know what a Johnny Cake is. All right, and in here, help around the cafe, still unfinished. Oh,
check.
Yeah, but still unfinished. We can't check it off. Okay, let's take a look at that snow globe, shall we? Oh, it's really beautiful. Wow, I've never been paid in snow globes before. Ooh, and secrets?
Looks like a keyhole.
It does. Do you think we can just like jam our screwdriver in there?
Looks like a keyhole.
Sadly not. All right, an attempt was made. Hey, Patrizia, you got the key?
Nancy, I trust the investigation is going well.
Well, I mean, you know, when we're making like coffees over here, I don't know how much investigations we can be doing, but it was pretty fun. What is Lautkari?
What is Loot Carry?
Puppet?
A screen popped up when I connected to the internet. I may not be pronouncing it right. Lautkari?
Lotkaji. Yes. It protects all the Wi-Fi here from hackers. Very good. From Prague.
Is hacking a problem here?
You can never be too safe.
Okay, all right, well, I should get going.
I should get going.
I noticed for some reason in this game that the NPCs, like, they will have like an uncomfortable amount of like silence before they actually like start talking or free from conversation. I find it quite funny. All right, so let's take a look at our task list again. Nothing more that we can do there. We're still working on that locked file that we need to figure out like the numbers for the letters and stuff. Nothing more there. Nothing more here. Or there. Or here. And then here, we need to figure out the combination for the cryptex looking thing in the castle. Okay, all right. So how do? I know that some of the symbols were some of these, I believe. However, what I don't know is what symbols to use, you know? Yeah. Okay, all right. We haven't looked at our messages in a while. Anything new there? Nothing from Mystery Dude. Nothing from Ned. Nothing from Frank and Joe. Oh, we do have something new from Dad. Nancy, I tried calling. I thought I'd entered the 21st century. Oh, we already read that. And we tried calling him back, but didn't get anything. Interesting. We haven't talked to Adela in a minute. Maybe she has something new to say.
I have nothing more to say.
Okay. Well, one can dream. It's gonna go out here. What do you think about our friends over here in the castle? Might they have anything to say? Otherwise, like, you know, I feel like I've got to do something with either like the cryptex thing and put in like a code there, or like a code for the text that was sent to us, but I'm just still unsure what those could be. Also unsure why I can't pick up whatever the heck that is. I don't know if it's just like a glitch that I'm not being able to pick it up, or if like I'm just not able, like supposed to like pick it up yet. But the fact that I can see it and like an hour, you know, a magnifying glass is over it makes me think I should be able to pick it up now. Hopefully that's not what I need. Let's go see Oscar again, I think.
Haunted tour starts tomorrow. I can't miss that.
I guess technically I hadn't like zoomed in on it yet. Alrighty, Oscar. My homeboy.
Nancy.
Ah, Oscar. Always a pleasure. Let's do this again sometime. Alright. Hello, madam?
Oh, you again.
I know, don't sound so excited. Anything new here? No, nothing new.
I should get going.
Alright.
Good.
So I feel like
we are done here.
I've got to figure out what to do about these two so it's like it's the four.
That is a priceless artifact.
It's like the four symbols on here. And like I couldn't help but notice there are like four like rulers that they talk about over here. So maybe the symbols would tie into like each ruler some way, somehow. I don't know. I don't know if there's like a keyword that like ties to them, or it could be like completely off base here and these could be like completely unrelated. We do have some more of the symbols over here. The Philosopher's Stone is like one symbol that it shows there. I think the Philosopher's Stone, like a lot of like research went into that with like little Rudolph. So let's see if like that's even like an option.
Please remember to be careful.
Yeah, it's an option. It's the first one here already selected. Okay, well, Yeah, I might just leave it as that then. So for the other ones, we have like a bird, 2 trees, a deer, the orb cross situation. All right, maybe I can like look in the book and see like what those would mean, so we could kind of like get a feel for what we need to do there. If they're even in here. You know what? They might not be in here. No, I don't really see them. The quintessence, that's there. It was bird, it was deer.
That is a priceless artifact.
I got
Don't
you, my dude.
Forget.
Bird, deer, 2 trees. And the orb situation. I do want to say that we read that like somebody crafted the orb situation. That guy later on. Who was it? More a part of St. Vitus's Cathedral treasury, sort of St. Wenceslas, and the reliquary cross were used mostly in the coronation and knighthoods. Yeah, I think that's what it is. 10th century Duke Wenceslas was also known as Vaclav the Good, subject of, okay, yada yada. Skimming over this since we read it already. The Golden Reliquary Cross was commissioned by Charles IV. Okay, so Charles IV was the first one. So then I am going to
remember to be careful.
I'm gonna say it's this. Then for the last 2, this could maybe be Maria. So we have 2 trees. A horse unicorn situation? A bird. Or like the eagle crest thing. Okay. Let me go back to her thing and see if it showed anything like that. I really liked this read on her. She seemed like a awesome lady. She called the crown the Fool's Cap. I remember that she like crowned herself king, like not queen. She crowned herself king. So maybe if there's like a symbol that is tied to like kingship, kinghood, maybe that would be it for her. Otherwise, we could maybe leave that one, figure out the last one, and it'd be like process of elimination type situation.
That is a priceless artifact.
Yeah,
Don't
I got you, my
forget.
dude. All right, so here we have like a bird shield, a deer, 2 trees. Oh, and a skeleton with a cage. Huh. We haven't seen that one before. Okay. Is there anything regarding those for Leopold? I'm kind of leaning towards the skeleton with cage just because it's like so different, but... He did abolish the death penalty and torture. So maybe in that regard, like it could be the skeleton? So maybe we'll try the
Please remember to be careful.
this. But then what do I want to try for what's her name? assuming it'll automatically open once I get it right. So I don't think there's anything else that I could interact with. What about for the second guy? I think that was, what was his name, Rudolph? He has an Ouroboros symbol. Ouroboros, that would be, is that like eternal life? So I'm trying to remember if he was like trying to figure that out. I think he was trying to talk to the angels. This is a lot. I feel like you know, this symbol, I know what it is. But the other ones, like, I have no idea what they are, and I feel like I should know what they are. So I don't know if I'm missing something. Oh, you know what? I was thinking that this was the whatchamacallit. That cross. But no, that's actually the royal apple. So maybe royal apple belongs to somebody else. Maybe. Shepherd's staff. The apple is gilded with Latin scripture and scenes from the book of good old Guinness. as we call it. A depiction of Adam and Eve in the Garden of Eden. Biblical parents of Cain and Abel embellishes the lower hemispheres. A scene parallels Prague Castle Courtyard Golden Gate on St. Vitus Cathedral exterior. Made together in 1526 for King Ferdinand I. The scepter and orb replaced King Charles IV's original scepter, and the orb to be more ornate than the originals. Okay, so yeah, I currently have it as Charles. So I think that's right for the first one. Yeah, the other ones, I'm not so sure on.
That is a priceless artifact, don't forget.
So like, is that a double-headed? Yeah, that is a double-headed eagle. I don't think I even noticed that the first time that I saw it. This is for Maria. Man. Looking to see if this would tell me anything, but that symbol and that shield, I mean, it is a half of an eagle, but then Dalibor Thingamadoodle, I don't think that's really anything that we need. Oh! What could this be? My goodness. My goodness. Really wish I could go over here, but I guess things over there are not things that I need. Looked through there pretty well. No idea. I have no idea. I don't want to like use a hint for like either of these like two current tasks that we have. The artifact here and the text message from the unknown sender. But with both of these, I don't... Struggling to think how we can progress. Love, fall in love with our past. Find your own way. So with this, my thinking was that love, past, and own and way have like a number tied to them. I don't know. I did try like the number of letters in each of those words, but that didn't seem to work. I think the unicorn is the royal symbol for England, Wales, and Scotland. So maybe not that one then, because I don't think we've had any like mention of those places. I don't think. I'm trying to hold off on getting that hint as much as possible. Oh, if any of you guys have any ideas on what we should do, I'm all ears. Now here's the double-headed eagle symbol.
Please remember to be careful.
Is this third one the only one that had that as an option, the double-headed eagle? Yeah, that's just like one eagle, dude.
I need more information to crack this one.
Okay, maybe I just can't do it right now. So if that's the case, then the only thing that I have is the combination for the text message. And that I'm a bit stumped on too. I feel like we looked through the cafe and the library there pretty well. But maybe there was something that I missed. I have another idea. So different shelves in the library here have different like topics, and each one has like a number. So maybe we could tie those numbers to this some way. So love, past, and own way. So let's start with love. I remember that we saw a romance shelf somewhere. So maybe we start with that. This is mystery, food, politics, horror, history. I feel like history would be the past one. All right, so let's keep like a mental note of this. We'll say 6 is the second number. I'm still looking for romance. Kafka. That was the name of the dude, right? Romance, here we go. So romance is 11. So 116. There's only one more digit. And I think all of these over here are double digits. So I don't think it could be any of those, if this theory is even correct. What would be own way? Was there some kind of mention here of own way? You can go your own. That would be 10, so that wouldn't even work anyway. Own way, maybe travel? Maybe travel. Okay, all right. So I'm gonna say 116 9, I think, for the code.
A map. It leads to treasure, no doubt.
Okay, that took me forever to figure out. Oh, but we got it, baby. Gosh. Man. Wow. Was that, like, actually tough, or was my brain just being like a dum-dum? Man. How long did it, for any of you guys who are playing this, how long did it take you to figure out that one? I don't know if I want to know. So, yeah, this is a map. And I think it's a map of here, of the library. Outer ring plus outer ring equals inner ring. It's showing like an X marks the spot on like a shelf that is here, right? I think. Let me look at that one more time. Do we think this bookshelf is what's in the bottom right corner? So it's like middle and like second. Like somewhere in here?
Looks old.
Oh, it does. Nice, thank you. Whoa. Oh my gosh. So this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 numbers that need to be put in.
Nope.
All right. I was so excited when we completed that puzzle. I was like, man, we're finally onto something. And then we get this. All right. Okay. Open the old book in the cafe. Find where the map from the unknown sender leads. We did figure that out, and we opened the log file.
Done.
Wow. Let's take a look at that again. Outer ring plus outer ring equals inner ring. Okay, so there are obviously some numbers here on this map. I see 1, 3, 4, and 6. I don't see 2 and 5. Let me go over where like 4 and 6 are and see if I can spot anything. So 4 is like where like this plant is. But I don't think I see anything fancy about the plant. I mean, it's a beautiful plant. What does that have to do with? I mean, I guess technically it shows it outside. I can't go to that corner. It's kind of like blocked by a building a little bit. Love an old book with an intricate lock, except when you actually have to go to open it. That plan did look pretty sus. Jeffrey, how are you? I hope you're having a nice day. Ugh. I also noticed that like the compass It doesn't say northeast, southwest. It says ZDNR. So I'm hoping that those are just like the initials for like the, you know, the translated northeast, southwest. Maybe I just need to put these numbers in like on the thing as opposed to like find, but like why would they have them like specifically showing like where they're like in here, you know? 4316. Outer ring plus outer ring equals inner ring. So these are the numbers that we see around the cafe. On that map. Still don't fully understand why they are in the placements that they are on the library map. But it says outer ring plus outer ring equals inner ring. So if we took these two numbers, that would be 7. These two numbers would be 4. These numbers would be 7. And then these numbers would be, oh, that would be 10. That already wouldn't work.
Nope.
Wasn't there a compass? A compass in on the book. It is, you're correct.
Nope.
So then why does this? Oh, okay. So maybe it's like flip-flopped. So where, do I need to like flip the whole thing upside down? I don't know. No, I don't think so. Okay. So maybe we'll say 6 is we'll say like 6, 4, 3, 1. Gosh, this is tough. All right, so this is gonna be 6, 4, 3, and 1. So these two would be 7. This, yeah, this would be 10. The only thing I have is 0. This would be 7. And this would be 4.
Nope.
Goodness. Whew. All done for meetings for today. Let's go. Jenna, congratulations, ma'am. So proud of you. How did your meetings go? I hope they went well. For anybody who's just now coming in, we're trying to solve this like very tough puzzle. And here it is. We have this book to work with that does have an outer ring and an inner ring. But I'm like, I'm still not 100% sure about the numbers that I'm seeing here. All right, let me test out this theory that I have. So, three and 6. Do we want to say that it would be flip-flopped on the book since it does show in at the bottom on here? I'm gonna go under the presumption that they are, that they're flip-flopped. So instead of this being 3, I'm gonna say that this is 6, and then this one is 3. And so that would make this one 1 and that one 4 on the outside, as they are currently. So then, oh boy. Let me just switch everything else to zeros if I don't know what it is yet. Just to like avoid confusion. Me being like, okay, which ones have I set in stone yet and which ones have I not? Okay, so outer ring plus outer ring equals inner ring. So we have 1, and it would have to be 2 to get to 3. 2 and 4 would equal 6. Um, 6 minus 4 would equal 2. And then 2 plus 1 would equal 3.
A little passcode can't stop me.
Oh my gosh. Who made the puzzles for this game? Goodness gracious.
I haven't seen any locks this big anywhere.
Woo! Wow. Kevin, thank you for the tip, like kind of just like focusing on where the numbers were like on the map, because that was really helpful. But like at the same time, like I'm like, why did they had to put it like on the map of the cafe? Because that really confused me. Because I was like, sure, like they're like, okay, we gotta look for something that's in this corner of the room or like on this stand over here, but like it was not about that whatsoever. Wow, that was a doozy. Oh, wow. Hi Squid, welcome in. Just getting to join your stream. Hope you're loving it so far. It has been good. The puzzles have been, I dare say, probably some of the most difficult puzzles I've seen in any of the Nancy games. But man, does it make me feel accomplished once we finish them. It took us a minute to figure it out too. Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. Man. Popping in late today. Hey Nobi. How's the stream going? It's going well. Today's the launch day of the new Nancy Drew, and I've been enjoying it. Hey, International Woman of Sleuthery. Heard from your father yet? Not more than a message. I assume he's busy on a case, right when I could use his expertise. Okay, then you're stuck with me. Got a minute to talk? How's it going? I'm never stuck with you. I'll call when I get back to the cafe. Which, here we are.
Nancy!
Hey! Caller ID does take the mystery out of things.
You're not the only detective. In fact, I've already solved one mystery for you.
Oh?
Wonderful. I can spend the rest of my time here enjoying the sights.
We both know you wouldn't be happy until you found another case.
True.
And speaking of cases, your father is nose deep in one of his, so he asked me to help you in his place. so you can lay that mystery to rest.
You would help me anyway.
Yes, but now I am fully deputized.
Did my father find out anything about Second Shine or Hans Fairsinger? Or we can say, have you heard anything about the Degas system? Let's ask this first.
Have you heard about the Degas system?
Degas? The painter?
Different one.
That's how it's spelled. It's a system that tracks precious gems and jewels worldwide.
Sounds like a big deal. Do you think this goes further than Second Shine?
No. No, wait, you're right. I might need to call in a different kind of help.
Like...
The Hardy Boys. They have contacts I don't.
And I don't. I understand.
Did my father find out anything about Second Shine or Hans Fairsinger?
Did my father find out anything about Second Shine or Hans Farsinger?
He's still looking into every territory. So far, nothing concerning out of Germany where it's headquartered.
I don't suppose he has a researcher fluent in Czech?
Not last I checked. I didn't mean to do that.
I know.
Not my finest moment.
I should reach out to them before it gets too late.
I should reach out to them before it gets too late.
I'm here if you need me. I'm still good for talking about the case.
Yes, you are. Till next time.
All right, Nancy Drew. Good night over there. And stay safe.
So we've had Ned, always to talk to throughout the games. And, he was technically in Alibi and Ashes, but we've never seen him in the game, you know? So I really would love to see that at some point. Hi Kara, welcome in. This game looks awesome. It's been really good so far, and I'm doing well, thanks for asking. How about you? Haven't played a Nancy Drew game in at least 10 years? Oh boy, Nobi. It had been a hot minute for me too. I've played all of the games several times. But I'm trying to think if I probably did play maybe a couple again during the span from here and Midnight in Salem, which came before this game. But it's been at least a few years for me too, probably. Find out the details of what happened. Oh, we did do this.
That's done.
Nice, very nice. Discuss your findings with Ned. We did that too. Look at us crossing stuff off the list and stuff. Feels good, man. Feels good. All of those, we're still waiting on figuring out that combination. And then speak with the Hardy Boys. Let's do that.
Nancy.
Joe.
Actually, it's Frank.
One of these days. We were about to go toss a ball around. What can we do for you?
You know when you were in Boston consulting on the exhibits on jewel thefts? Did you ever hear about a Degas system while working on the case?
Hear about? Yes. We could get you the Degas file on any gem or jewel you could ever want.
Oh.
Jewels? Gems? Crime? Definitely more fun than throwing a ball around.
That would be amazing. How?
We had a special agent working with us on the exhibit.
Special Agent Zane Garrett.
Nancy, send us information on the file you want, and we'll have him send it over. You should be able to contact Zane later today.
Sweet.
Make that tomorrow. I'm in Prague now.
Prague? We love Prague.
Of course they've been here.
Yeah, we traveled through there on a really amazing case. Don't you remember?
Ah, of course.
Yeah,
case.
It has one of the largest castles in the world.
Yeah, that's where I'm standing right now. It's incredible.
Oh, you should send us a picture. And Nancy, if you didn't bring a laptop, you should get one. Your phone won't be able to handle the Degas file.
Don't forget to check out all the paintings there. If you take the train, who knows, you might find treasure on the tracks.
Oh, I do love a good old train trip.
I'll have to see what I can do about that computer tomorrow. Thank you.
I think we did read a pamphlet saying that there was a tech store somewhere in this town. Oh, I'm excited. Cool. All right, so, where to begin? I guess we need to ask around for a laptop? That might be kind of what we need to do here first. All right, so where to ask around for a laptop is the question, because I haven't come across any, stores for that. I think we did come across like a pamphlet that was talking about a store, but I haven't like seen it in person. So maybe if we talk to Patrizia, she might give me a clue as to like where that could be. Let's see.
You have a question for me. I see it.
Is it that obvious? I need to open a file that's too big for my phone. Do you have a laptop I could use? Let's start with that.
I need to open a file that's too big for my phone. Do you have a laptop I could use?
Laptop? No. You should go to Apparat. They sell computers. Many choices, none too expensive.
Thank you. Is it far from here?
Oh, you will want to go there anyway. It is in Old Town Square. You will see it.
Oh, okay, all right. Have you had any more troubles with the coffee maker?
Have you had any more troubles with your coffee maker?
Kind of you to ask. So far, so coffee.
So far, so coffee. Have you visited Slotty Custom Jewelry?
Have you visited Slotty Custom Jewelry?
Slotty? Ha! I could not even afford to walk in.
Oof.
Do you know Vladena Slotty?
She visits from time to time. She only drinks black coffee. I tell her she should take a pinch of cinnamon, which is my preference. She doesn't listen.
Yeah, that sounds
so
like
Vladena. You don't know her well.
I know all I need to.
What do you think of the castle exhibition?
What do you think of the castle exhibition?
It is our patrimony. Quite a selection of priceless and cherished jewels. A shame so few get to see their beauty.
With gems that rare, I'm sure people must travel from all over the world to see them.
And they do, but they are very rarely on display. We can only see them on special occasions, like now. Sometimes we wait 20 years. You may get the chance to see them yourself if you don't mind waiting in long lines. I would wear jewels like that every day if I could.
Do you know Oscar Dvorak?
His name? No. If he came in, I might know by how he takes his coffee.
Okay, all right, thank you. I'll be back if I get lost on the way to Apparat.
Thank you. I'll be back if I get lost on the way to Apparat.
Ah, before you go, a small favor.
Oh boy.
Another missing part?
Could you bring this coffee to the man sitting over there on your way out?
Oh,
I don't see
sure.
why not.
Thank you, Nancy.
No worries. Deliver the coffee to the man at the table. Which man are we talking? Are we talking this man over here? Hello, sir. Are you the man? Or hang on, maybe it's this man. Or it's this man. It's gotta be this man. Yeah, this was the guy that delivered our coffees earlier, right? I think. Maybe. Hello, sir. Would you like this coffee? No? Oh, hang on. Here we go.
I believe this is for you.
Ah, thank you. Patrizia's latest victim, I see?
I take it she makes a habit of enlisting customers.
Only those too kind to say no. I never shy from an opportunity to serve.
I was about to say, when we saw him before,
case, I might have a question or two.
I don't think I noticed his
Drew.
His collar.
Leo Sokol.
He's like ordained.
Welcome
or
to Prague.
Do you serve as a priest near here?
Do you serve as a priest near here?
I am honored to serve at St. Vitus Cathedral. Though I can't claim the same preeminence as the kings and emperors and saints laid to rest there.
A cathedral must be a lot of work.
Not from me. It is owned by the Czech people, like the rest of the palace complex. I do my small part.
I noticed you dropped some cards.
I noticed you dropped some cards.
Can I have some more?
My simple pleasure? A game called Mariusz, where you collect tricks to win. We play with a smaller deck than you may be familiar
It
with.
sounds like Scopa talking about the
I've played
tricks.
a trick-taking game like that before. Maybe I could play you sometime.
I hope so.
No, not a good idea.
Oh. Well.
Why not?
It is not polite for me to defeat tourists.
Oh, all right. I see how it is, buddy.
You're confident.
And we would need 3 or 4 players with a full deck of cards, as I keep losing mine.
We'll be on the lookout.
Another time then.
Like one of these cards?
Like one of these?
Yes. It is mine. You serve me yet again. Thank you.
I think we found a couple of these. You must have heard about the gem forgeries in Prague. What do you think?
You must have heard about the gem forgeries in Prague. What do you think?
Not the usual tourist question.
I'm not the usual tourist.
What is your interest?
I met Adela Cherna yesterday. Do you know her? She had her own necklace stolen.
The museum forgeries are in the past, but perhaps the threat remains. Well, I have friends at the palace. I should ask them about the state of our security.
Please do. I would still like to know more about how the investigation has turned up no leads.
I see no harm. Come find me in my cathedral office.
Okie dokie. I should get going. I have more cards to find.
I should get going. I have some cards to find.
I wish it were not true. I play well, but I shuffle poorly. Come see me later at my office in St. Vitus. I may have some answers for you. I'll let my secretary know you're coming by.
I will. Thank you.
Good. But don't be too long. I am leaving town soon. I hope to see you before I go.
Leaving town? That's pretty sus. Who's this guy? Oh, well, okay. Alright. Guess we're not finding out right now. Hi, Alana. Welcome in. Is this a new game that's coming out? Yeah, it came out just today. Also, Faz, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day, too. Where do you find this game? I don't see it on Steam. So it's not on Steam yet. Right now, like, the only place that you can get it is from Her Interactive's website. They like have their own like direct downloads. I'm not quite sure why they went that route, as opposed to like releasing it at Steam at the same time. Like it's one of those things where like I get it in the sense that like Steam does have like its fees, and you know, if they just have it as direct download from their site, they don't have to pay those fees. But at the same time, I feel like a lot more people would know about it if it was on Steam. So hopefully they'll add it on there soon, because so far the game's been really great. Access the Dagos file for Adela's necklace. We need to ask around for a laptop and visit Apparats. Then deliver the coffee to the man at the table. Did that. Check. And later see if Leo is available at his office. Okie dokie. Alright, so I think the next thing that we'll do is we'll look around and see if we can find that Apparat store. We also have something new in our journal, too. In suspects. Oh, he is a suspect. Yes! I discovered the nice older man at the cafe actually serves at St. Vitus Cathedral. He invited me to meet him there. Okay, alright. Well, let's look around and see if we can find Apparat first, maybe? I don't know exactly where it would be, because I don't know if I've really seen any other, like, storefronts. Like, when we found the jewelry store, that was like very apparent. There was this like locked door over here. Oh, and you know what, guys?
Locked.
We got the key from that book and I didn't even use the key. Do we think it is to the snow globe? Well, let's find out. Would CD keys have it? No. It would be like just on Her Interactive's like website right now.
Looks like a keyhole.
It does look like a keyhole.
Looks like a keyhole.
Let me use this. Wait a minute. Hang on. Maybe the iron key is used for this big ol' iron gate that I just walked away from. How much you want to bet?
Locked.
Really?
Locked.
Come on. Game. Don't do me dirty like that. It has a red gem on it. Yeah, maybe that would be a little bit too fancy for this gate here.
Locked.
All right, well, I guess that's not working for that, but we'll be on the lookout on where we can use a key, an iron key with a like a red gem. Very interesting. So we're gonna go around this way, and we are looking for Apparat, which is a tech store? Maybe it was in this like same building over here. Maybe we have to like go through the this. Maybe I get to it from here? Possibly. Let's take a look and see. She's behind the counter now. I was thinking maybe it could be like one of these doors is now open, but it doesn't seem like that. Gosh, so where, I wonder? Maybe, no, that's, closed up, alright. Can't do anything there. We can go in here now. This is new. I wasn't able to do this previously. Oh, this looks so cool already. Okay. Well, I was planning on trying to find Apparat first. However, it's interesting, like a hand pops up, but it's not actually doing anything. Huh, okay. I think we'll be going to the office first. Okay, all right. Let's go in here. Ooh. I am getting a little bit of some creepy vibes right now. And the reason being is that this space here, it's somewhat reminding me of a game that's near and dear to my heart called The Paynes Creek Killings. Any of you guys play Paynes Creek? It's also a detective game, so if you like this kind of stuff, highly recommend. It's a lot creepier than the kind of lighthearted feeling that you get from Nancy games, but really quite excellent. I do recommend you check it out. It's like letting me like highlight this tool over here. Oh, to like, oh, did that make that open, or did I just do that completely separately? I like how I'm just going in here and opening up his mail. He's like, yeah, come by my office. I bet he wasn't expecting all this. My friend, as I'm leaving for Rome, I trust that you will take good care of my beloved Marias. Here's a short list of my regular tasks. Ensure she has fresh food and water and her bowls are clean. Clean her litter box as soon as she uses it. Spend time with her daily. She loves attention. Playing with her will help her feel less lonely while I'm away. Keep her indoors at all times, as she tends to wander off and get lost. Keep an eye on her health and let me know immediately if there are any changes in her behavior. She sometimes pulls books from the lower shelves. You'll have to put them back sometimes. Thank you, sincerely, Leo. Okay, alright. What, oh, was that another playing card there? Okay, alright. Cool. Be right back. Out for coffee. Yeah, we did find him there. Alright. So yeah, I guess the box cutter thing, I guess that did open up that, that file, because it won't let me interact with it anymore, it doesn't seem. New contact, secretary. Oh, okay. Alright. I was expecting that I'd like be able to interact with this like drawer here since it's like a different color, but it doesn't seem like it'll let me. All right. St. Vita's secretary. Let's try giving them a call. Going to get some sleep, Taloya. Taloya, thanks so much for hanging out with us today. It was really nice to see you. Hope the game keeps surprising you. Me too. Get some good sleep. We'll see you later. It's so weird that you can move around. All the games I played back when they were point and click only. So this is the first game in the Nancy Drew series that you have the option to be free roaming. You can still play this one point and click if you want to, and I really appreciate it that it lets you choose how you'd like to play. But yeah, the free roaming, it was you know, something I'd never experienced with a Nancy game, so I was like, yeah, let's try it out.
Now isn't a good time.
Okay, all right, no secretary right now, but we have the number. We have the number at least.
Locked.
But what about?
Locked.
Okay, all right, just thought I'd. But what about?
Locked.
Still? Okay, all right, just thought I'd.
Locked.
I'd try it out. Doesn't seem like we can interact with anything there. Let's go through here. Oh, we're really in the cathedral, man. Oh man. Oh wait a minute. Oh, this is tied to here. I knew that we would be able to get through this at some point. Okay, all right. Cool beans. Cool beans. So, find Leo's office.
I'm not done with that yet.
Oh. Maybe something that I missed in there? It does say later see if Leo is available at his office. So I'm not sure if I need to come back when he is here, or if like I'm missing something before he gets back here, you know? Any change in the couch cushions? I think so. I don't think there's any books or anything that we can interact with either. All right, so let me glance here like one more time. Yeah, I think we've done everything that we can. Interesting that you'll have to like cut that again, even though like we already did. And I can't actually like, ooh. I was about to say I can't actually put up the computer. Okay, all right.
Locked.
Well, how about we fix that? That was easy.
Looks like he and Oscar have a history.
Time for coffee break. Hurry, off you go. YR page, Oscar Dvorak. Why was he like Google searching him? Your flight information, passenger ticket and baggage check. He's going from Sakal to Leopold, from Prague to Rome. Digital boarding pass, calendar. So, prep for Rome. Open appointment hour, coffee break, follow-up office of president, special events. Check into flight online, open appointment hour, coffee break, open appointment hour. Marios wellness exam, open appointment, flight number 4198, biometrics appointment moved. Rome, Dean breakfast with Lord Mayor. Rome, Dean Marios club meetup. Rome, check into return flight, prepare for holy season events. Note OD message. Doesn't seem like I can, I was about to say interact with anything on the screen. Maybe if I actually grab the mouse. No. Okay, all right. I don't think I can like acknowledge anything on here. So let me take a look at my task list now.
Still have to do that.
So that makes me wonder if there's like something else, but I feel like we've been like pretty like thorough through his office, and it doesn't seem like it'll let me interact with anything else. Like, I keep trying to interact with the different drawers, but it won't let me even, like, view them. It just immediately, like, whoop, goes to his desk. We do have something new here in our journal. Yeah, it's the days of the week. That's pretty nifty. Okay, well, the other thing that I still need to do is I do need to figure out where the Apparat tech store is. That I have not been able to figure out. Anyone have any thoughts on where we could look for the Apparat tech store? I know I did find like a pamphlet on it, but I don't think that like really talked about the location. Well, this is like set up now. I don't think this was set up before. Show delayed. Please hang tight. We'll get to see it one day. Oh, and this is like fully closed up now. It was kind of like ajar before. Interesting. You play any online games on your Switch? Honestly, like I just really don't play my Switch at all anymore. Especially since I got like my Steam Deck. Yeah, I not really like at all. I do remember that guy that we saw walk into the cafe. He had on like a yellow shirt, and I was kind of looking to see if we could find him. And maybe he'd be like, "Oh yeah, let me lead you to the shop," but I don't think I've spotted him either. Unless he was like chilling in the cafe. No, I don't think I'm seeing him. Also, Taloya, thanks so much for thanking our wonderful mod team. Really appreciate you. Find Leo at his office. Leo's still here. Ask around for a laptop.
That's done.
Visit Apparat. Got the combination.
Check.
We did speak with the Hardy Boys. I don't think we can take the haunted tour yet. I wonder if I could talk to Adela again. She's not here, but I might be able to call her.
Not available. I'll track down a different lead.
Okay, alright. We'll cross you off the list. How about Oscar?
You have reached Oscar Dvorak, head of minerals and gems for the Brachka Ekstoritska Museum. If you...
Alright, I get the gist. If I were a tech store, where would I be? I don't think we could go in this building here. I think we did try to do that. Yeah, that door doesn't even have a handle, so good luck with that one. There doesn't seem to be anything on this side. Where are the Dickens? I could like maybe ask what's-her-face if she knows where it is. Like, is it right in front of my nose and I'm missing it? Like the Wi-Fi password all over again. I didn't see this before.
This is the same mark that I saw on Oscar's artifact.
Oh, good find. Search for my mark to unriddle the box. Order the symbols, then brilliance unlocks. Seek first the jeweled craft of the father of Cain, which is Adam. Follow the path of the creature, what does that say? Follow the path of the creature Eosis along the Golden Lane. I remember us finding that word before, Eosis. I think it was maybe in the alchemy book. It was like the 4th stage of something. Find the symbol of he who bestows the honor of the night. And the winding stars find those omen strikes at midnight. This is supposed to help me open the cryptex looking thing? Oh boy. Seek first the jeweled craft of the father of Cain. Alright, let's maybe start with that. Oh, thank goodness it wrote it down here in my information. Cool beans, cool beans. Hi Toto, welcome in. Want to wait until Steam? Understandable, but it's becoming increasingly difficult. Totally understand that too. Yeah, I obviously am playing through the code that her generously provided to be used on their website, but I certainly wouldn't say no to having it on Steam in the future, especially like for the achievements. Granted, I think, well, I was about to say it would be my first one that I've had on Steam. I do have Midnight in Salem on Steam, but all the other ones I have like the physical copies of. It would be cool to have a physical copy of this one too, and Midnight in Salem. I still need that. And then I'll have my collection complete. So, we read something about Adam and Eve and Cain and Abel, and I'm trying to remember where that was exactly. Was it in here? We read like so much text in here, and I just can't remember like what was where. The note does say, seek the first jeweled craft of the father of Cain. So it's gotta be like on one of these. These are the ones that talk about the jeweled crafts. Let's doing some skimming since we already read through it all. 7. This talks about the 7 keys. Here we go. The apple is gilded with Latin scripture and scenes from the book of Genesis. A depiction of Adam and Eve in the Garden of Eden, biblical parents of Cain and Abel. So, I think I had the first symbol on here correct.
That is a priceless artifact.
Not for the right reason. I was thinking that these symbols were maybe tied to like the 4 rulers, and just coincidentally, the apple was also tied to Charles IV. So I do think that that first one is correct. All right, so let's take a look at the next one. Hey, sports fan, how are you? I hope you're well. No, it's just a lovely poem. Yeah. Wonder what this could be tied to. Surely nothing. Follow the path of the creature Eosis along Golden Lane. No. Is it in here? No. I know I read about that here we go. Yeah. Eosis. Eosis means the reddening. The process is when the golden metal is made, according to like the Philosopher's Stone theory and stuff. Common symbol is the Ouroboros serpent. That's gotta be it. Okay, because I think that was one of the options. All right, so we'll go in here.
Careful.
I got you, my dude. All right, so that's gotta be number 2. Then what else? Find the symbol of he who bestowed the honor of knight. The Knight Dalibor. But it's talking about the one who bestowed the honor of knight. What are our options for the symbol on this one?
That is a priceless artifact, don't forget.
We have seen this symbol, the two-headed eagle, on the wall over there. So, like, it could definitely be that one. I don't think I've seen the tree symbol at all. I don't know if I really remember seeing that one either. I'm gonna try this one, and then what's the last one? Then the Whining Stars find the whose omen strikes at midnight. Was that like death or something like that?
Please remember to be careful.
In which case that kind of seems like it could be right. I think I feel confident in the first two. Oh, I had to just press the button. Okay.
This one has a mark on it.
Oh, I thought it would like do something once I automatically had them all. I'm glad I thought about that, just like pressing the CH at the bottom. Oh, got it. So, we have some priceless jewels in here. Don't mind if I do.
Not so fast. This cannot be removed from the museum.
Yep. Okay, alright. Well, what's the point if I can't touch? The green one has the symbol on it for something. Okay, alright.
You managed to open the artifact?
I did. Are you proud?
I hope you don't mind. It's kind of what I do.
It does not appear to be damaged, and I had been looking forward to seeing inside. Just make no habit of touching exhibits.
No promises.
I understand. I am curious, though.
We found it in the original royal palace structure in the tunnels beneath the castle complex recently. It dates back to the 9th and 10th century.
What are these tunnels?
You have not heard? Tunnels beneath Prague, from the times of nobles and kings. We're in the process of restoring them, but not all are safe.
The artifact seems very old. Whose was it?
Rudolf II. You will not know he ruled from 1576 to 1612, I believe.
Oh, yes, as Holy Roman Emperor. How did you deduce that? You could say I am professionally interested.
We found a note in the same tunnel from a council in his court. Lehman. He helped hide the artifact before the end of his reign.
Now that it's open, what will you do with the artifact?
I will keep it here until I am able to examine it privately and enter it into Degas. What difference is it to you? No more questions.
I was just curious.
I must go. Please view the exhibits that are open to you.
I feel like just out of nowhere he got like a little like snippy there. He's been like pretty, like okay up to this point. But it's just like, man, I'm just curious. Ooh. Hi Sloth, welcome in. How are you? Is this the new Nancy Drew game? It is! It came out just today! Oh, it's been really good so far. Finally out after many years, like 4.5 years if we're gonna be exact. Hi Atsuki, nice to see you. Been lurking for a bit? Always appreciate the work lurks. Thank you for that. Hope that you've been having a swell day. Hope work's been going okay. Also, hey Frogman, nice to see you too. How's today been treating you? Oscar seems like the kind of person you'd need to know if you wanted a chance to get past the Crown Jewel security. And he said that the tunnels beneath the city were created by floods. Oh, do we think we're going to be able to explore some tunnels? That would be so good. Okay, all right. Let me take a look at my task list here. We might be able to cross some stuff off. Figure out the combination. We did it. Beautiful. All right. See if Leo's at his office. Visit Apparat if I could find it. Take the haunted tour. That's apparently unfinished. I guess they're adding in more. And same with that one too. So I feel like the only thing that I could kind of do right now is either find Apparat or hope that Leo is at his office. So maybe we'll skedaddle and see what we can find. Have you seen the Nancy Drew 2007 film? Was that the one with Emma Roberts, or was that the one with the younger girl with the curly hair? I think she had curly hair at least. It was shorter. I do remember that. If it's the one with the like younger, shorter hair girl, I have not seen that one. But if it is the Emma Roberts one, I have seen that one and really, really enjoyed it. Did you grow up playing the other games and reading the books? I did, Alana. I've always been a big Nancy Drew nerd. My first game that I ever played in the Nancy Drew series, I believe, was Curse of Blackmore Manor. I was like gifted it for like a birthday or Christmas or something one year, and then from there was obsessed, and I'm like, I have to buy all of the other games. So yeah, I have all of the other games, and I think in all of their forms too, like the DVD version of Blackmore Manor, the Wii version of Icicle Creek, all the dossiers and stuff. I'm a little bit obsessed. So Apparat, I still have no idea where we could maybe find that, but since we're close over here to the cathedral, I just noticed that that sign for the first time. So maybe I could find a sign for Apparat too. But we'll go in here and see if Leo's in here. The ground is immaculate for a public space, right? You would kind of expect it would be a little bit busier too. Such a big touristy area. He's still not here. All right. I was just taking a look in my inventory and like trying to think if there was anything that I could finagle with. Like I still do have that iron key. I'm not sure where to use it. I've tried using it on the iron gate. I've tried using it on the snow globe. I have the screwdriver as well. Not quite sure where to use that either. Oh look, here we are. I didn't even need to leave here. I could have just gone like straight through that door. I forget that they're attached. Got into Nancy about 3 years ago. Oh, good. Reading the books and want to get to the games. Heck yeah, highly recommend. If you haven't played any of the games before, Ace and I were talking about this the other day. Some that like I recommend as like first time Nancy's. We actually did like a tier list, and we like each individually like ranked them as like what we thought were like the best ones and stuffs. So ones that I would recommend like first time would be either Legend of the Crystal Skull, Mornings at Waverly Academy, Haunting of Castle Malloy, Shadow at the Water's Edge, or Ghost of Thornton Hall. Those are some of my favorite ones. Apparat, gosh, where could you be? I don't think there's anywhere that we can go outside of this this main like city center that I know of. Excuse me, sir. Sorry to get in the middle of your picture there. I'm like still convinced that I need to do something over here at this like mysterious gate.
Locked.
But Like, I don't know if I'm just like not using
Locked.
like an iron key right.
Locked.
No, I mean, like, it just doesn't seem like I can use either of those there. So maybe this must be like later. Then where? Where could the entrance for the shop be? There is this Old Town Square map that we have. How do I get to here? I bet you it's like somewhere in here, and I'm not sure how to get to it. If anyone has any ideas, I'm all ears. It doesn't seem to let me through here. I want to say the other side of the courtyard over this way was blocked off too. Jump in the manhole? You did see someone else go there. Think it was a grate. Like I can't go through here. Like that? Thank you. Thank you. How long has that been there? I do want to say I tried going through that before, at least hopefully. Oh my gosh, here we are just like opening up like a whole new section of the game. Goodness gracious. Oh, and it's beautiful. Wow. Oh, let's go look. Take a look around. Gosh, I would just love to sit in like a cafe here. That'd be so pleasant. Go through here? No? Okay, just wanted to check and see. Wow, look at that.
This clock tells time in so many ways. I can't wait to tell Ned that I'm actually here.
Aww. Dedicated to the creators of the Bratski Horloge, the oldest working astronomical clock in the world, and to those who have continued to preserve it for all time. In 1410, the famous astronomical clock was installed on the Old Town Hall wall in Prague. Created by Jan Ordrijev Sindel and imperial clockmaker Michaelis of Kadaň, the unique clockwork was created with numerous functions that featured different ways to tell the time. At the center is an astrolabe used to tell the position of celestial bodies in the sky. In the 15th century, a calendar was added that was later replaced by the calendarium plates, created by famed artist Joseph Manes in the 19th century. Thanks to the dedicated clockmakers and experts, this clock continues to survive and fully function today. That's amazing. Old Bohemian time is tracked in the outermost circle, with 24 representing the new day at the hour of sunset, which varies throughout the year. The sun marks the Roman numerals on the inner ring, tracking Old German time with 24-hour time. Simple Arabic numbers mark the Babylonian time from sunrise to sunset. Sidereal time helps the astronomers track the planets. The zodiac ring, with the sun moving around it, shows the position of the ecliptic, with the sun showing the sunrise and sunset. At the top of the hour, this masterpiece comes to life, and for that moment, it is worth taking time to tell the time. Huh, wow. Gosh. Like, something tells me that, like, this is going to come into play later in the game, especially since we have that mini version in the cafe. Just the thought of that, it seems very daunting. Also very interesting that, these buildings have so many symbols around them. And help but think that those are going to come into play too. Freedom! How long could we be free? How long was I holding us back from freedom and getting to this area? I think that's the Apparat shop right over there. I just wanted to take a look around first before we proceed. It's like an interesting, like, glowy box over here. Alright, okay. Nothing over this way? Right, let's head in this direction. New on map, Apparat computers and collectibles. Ah, yes, there you are. Old Town Prague is filled with the old and the new. In Old Town, you can find both at Apparat computers and collectibles. 2 worlds, 1 store. Finally, we got here, thank goodness. Alright, cool. Alright, so I think we found the new side. And, oh, yeah, I think I see a lady over there. Let's go talk to her.
Hello, what can I do for you?
She's so cute!
That obvious I speak English?
I guessed right. I also guess you need some tech?
I do.
Is that
You
an
either
American
wanted
accent
that,
I
my
detect?
school notes, or a puppet, so... I am Elka. What can I get you?
I'm Nancy
Maybe
Drew.
she does have a little bit
Nice
of an
to meet
accent.
you, Elka.
But not a whole lot. Do you have a small laptop? Something with lots of storage space. Nothing fancy.
Do you have a small laptop? Something with lots of storage space. Nothing fancy.
Yes, of course. I have one secondhand that I wiped clean myself.
Oh, that sounds perfect.
Almost perfect. It is missing a charger, but you should be able to find one at an internet cafe.
I know a place.
Good.
Oh yeah, we can just steal that one guy's charger. We saw that sitting on the table. Finally can put it to use. I also can't help but notice all of the different like Nancy Drew stickers that she has on the back of her laptop. Like she has Pacific Run, for instance, that's from the Shattered Medallion Cathedral, that's from the Silent Spy. Different things like that. And it's a Krollmeister brand of laptop. Krollmeister is a name that's like popped up across like a bunch of the different Nancy Drew games. You can't mention a puppet and not explain why. So you're still in school. What are you studying? Say that.
So, you are still in school. What are you studying?
Yes, I'm studying computer science with a focus on cybersecurity.
Impressive. Why cybersecurity?
No matter how tech literate you are, you can never be too careful on the internet these days.
This is true.
Sounds like you have a reason to be cautious. Have you had any cybersecurity issues yourself?
Some believe that local hackers have been harassing government sites, but I am not the government, so I don't care.
Who do you think the hackers are?
Students, perhaps.
Let's ask her about the puppet.
You can't mention a puppet and not explain why.
My grandfather. He works on the collectibles side of Apparat. He fixes, among other gadgets and junk, puppets and marionettes.
Junk? You must not care for his work much.
Oh, I love him, of course. But don't tell him I called his work junk. And especially don't tell Radek.
Who is Radek? So, since they've like released like trailers and little like tidbits and stuff, and I may have done a lot of research into this game before it came out and released like a theory video over on my YouTube before it came out too. I might be a little bit obsessed. Radek is that guy that came in earlier with the yellow shirts.
Who is Radek?
Ah, you have not been to the Marionette Theater. Radek is a boy with floppy hair and a cute smile who puts on puppet shows for kids and tourists.
A cute smile?
You will not tell him I said so.
Of course not.
My grandfather fixes his marionettes whenever they fall apart, which is often. I never know what to say to him.
Aww,
Hello
that's so
is
cute.
a start.
Radek always seems so preoccupied. Who knew puppetry was so stressful?
Thank you for the laptop.
Thank you for the laptop.
Feel free to return here if you have any troubles with it. And
she just, like,
do
give it
let
to
me
us?
know if you see Radek's show.
Thank you. I will.
Radek
See you.
Show. Oh, so he actually runs like the marionette traveling carts? That's super cool. Interesting. Not a tech store missing laptop chargers. Who needs those? But hey, I think we got a free laptop, so I can't even complain. Alright. If we need a new phone for any reason, I don't think we'll have a shortage here, that's for sure. Okay, alright. Some iPads here. I don't think I can interact with anything there. Same with here too, but we can check this out. Is that real history that you read? Yeah, from like what like I researched beforehand, like before the game came out, the history that we're reading about like the different like monarchs of Prague and like the 7 keys thing and everything, that's actually like a legit thing. Cybersecurity 101. All right, you guys ready for a safety lesson here? Get your pencils out, friends. There might be a quiz later. Secure your devices and protect your personal data and privacy. Keep your firewall on, whether it is hardware or software firewall. This will prevent hackers from getting your personal data. Use anti-spyware and antivirus programs. Malicious software such as viruses, worms, Trojan horses, spyware, and ransomware can be installed on your computer without your permission when trustworthy anti-spyware and antivirus programs are not installed on your device. Spyware and viruses can access your personal data, monitor your online activities, and allow spamming emails and advertisements. Keeping your software up to date will protect your computer from the newest malicious software. Manage your browser and operating system. Hackers are always looking for vulnerable operating systems and web browsers. To protect your computer and data, change the security settings in your browser to medium-high. Presented by Krollmeister. 3 Wi-Fi tips. Make sure all websites you use begin with HTTPS. Adjust the settings on your smart device so it does not automatically connect to nearby Wi-Fi networks. And use your cellular data instead of public Wi-Fi when transmitting sensitive information. Password tips, at least 16 characters. Use symbols. Include upper and lowercase letters. Do not share on the internet anything. Password example. I love to eat 10 Cocoa Kringles and Brady Armstrong forever. Wait, we love to eat Brady Armstrong? Leave him out of this. I'm hoping that's not what it meant. But the way that was worded was perplexing. So we have the new side and boom, the old side. Oh, this side looks so cool. Wow. Wowee. Oh, I love all of this. I want to say she said it was her grandfather that works on this other side. Possibly so. Yeah. Let's talk to him.
Dobre den.
We saw this guy earlier.
Den. I hope it's all right if we speak in English.
At the cafe.
Yes, it is okay.
I see you're quite the artisan. I found this iron key. Can you tell me what it's for?
I see you are quite the artisan and collector. I found this iron key. Can you tell me what it's for?
It's one of the 7 keys of Prague.
The 7 keys of Prague?
I was in a book in the library.
I didn't tell you.
Now I have to know.
Let me see the key.
Is it like
it where?
The mayor and the king supposed to be holding on to stuff like this?
In an old book in the Hunger Künstler Cafe.
We Czechs have many legends. The legend of the 7 keys is one every Czech child learns. Even you can learn about it at the marionette show in the square. When you come back, I will tell you what I learned from it. No charge.
Thank you.
Elka's right. You don't have any computers I can use.
Elka was right. You don't have any computers I can use.
Computers belong to her side of the shop.
It would be kind of weird to see one over here.
What do you focus on?
Anything that needs fixing.
from the time when craft mattered.
What kind of crafts?
Things that require skills handed down through generations. And a few trinkets.
Does Elka run the shop?
Does Elka run the shop?
She would like to think so. I tell her to go study, but she does not listen. She works too hard like her mother.
Does her mother work here too?
Her mother passed some time ago.
Aww.
I'm sorry.
We do all right.
Bless. Well, on that note, I should get going.
I should get going.
Yeah, come back sometime.
He seems like a pleasant little old man. Alright, so we got something new in our journal here. Dobry Den means good day. And what else do we have? Is there a faster way to scroll here? Yeah, me just grabbing that. I finally saw the famed Prague astronomical clock. I'd love to read more about it. I found out that both Elka and her grandfather have been through a lot with the loss of her mother. They work together, as best as I can tell, to keep the business going. And then we have a new suspect here, with old Elka. It's interesting that, this guy, I can't remember his name, I'm already forgetting it, I feel so bad. He was not added to the suspects list. Nancy's like, no, he's a cute little old man, it couldn't be him. Elka helped me out when I needed a laptop to open the Degas file. She knows the area well and runs the Apparat Computers and Collectibles shop with her grandfather while attending school. I have a feeling I'll need to talk to her again if I have questions about technology or Prague. She seems to have a little crush on this Radek person. I wonder what he's really like. Well, why don't we find out for ourselves, shall we? Oh, I didn't think it was gonna be right now!
Not ready yet, Radek.
I thought we were going to have to go to him.
Still no word on Papa 12?
That timing.
I was just leaving.
Oh, are you a tourist?
I suppose I am.
Then please come to my marionette show this afternoon. I'm sorry, I should introduce myself. I'm Radek Napovin.
Oh, I'm Nancy Drew.
And I'm a master puppeteer. Normally, I work hard to keep the old traditions alive. When you come, you will see Prague's history come to life. I promise.
Sounds interesting. I look forward to being there.
And I will see you at the theater.
I remember when they were like hyping up this game before the release, they were showing the voice actor for Radek. And I think he was like this like precious little like gingery guy. But he seemed like really nice and like he was doing some really good work for the game. So I'm interested to for us to get to know Radek as a character some more. All right, anything in here that we can interact with before we go? Also, visit the Marionette Theater. Okay, all right. Got that as a task list. And new clue? Je to pripravene means is it ready? And oh, now he gets added to the suspect list. It was interesting that it was like after like we talked to Radek, and Radek is still not here on the suspect list. Maybe we actually do need to go and talk to him for that to happen. Merrick is the gruff co-owner of Apparat with his granddaughter Elka. He repairs mechanical and historical items such as Radek's marionettes. Curious, he and Radek seem to have something else in common. Don't silence our culture? Hey, alright. Yeah, you're right. What does this mean? I wonder what that translates to. I've seen a lot of like letters around here, but I haven't been able to interact with like any of them, sadly. Just trying to make sure that I don't miss anything that I can actually interact with. That stuff is really up high, so I would be surprised if I could. How about the tele? The most modern thing that we've seen on this side. Alright, I don't think I can do anything over here. There's a VHS player. Oh man, that's pretty bad when you see that on the vintage side. It's like, yep, we're getting old. Okay, alright. Hopefully I haven't missed anything. I am kind of surprised that I'm not seeing anything that we can interact with on this side. But I guess there wasn't a whole lot to interact with over here either, other than that, like, that, blip of history that we came across. Shranit means defend. I feel like these words are going to come into play at some point. So let's go back to the main square area, if I remember how to do that. Where did I come from again? Was it over here? Was it you? It was you. We'll go back over here and we'll see if we can find Radek. But I also need to go to the cafe. And we'll see if we can, yeah, I see Radek over there. Let's go to the cafe first and see if we can get that laptop charger. Steal it from the dude. 13-hour stream today? Not that long, but we are going on, we're hitting half that right now. Hello, sir. Don't mind if I do? No? Oh, maybe what we need to do, maybe we just, like go over here and, do, boop. Boop. No? Can I, like, ask this guy for it? We did visit Apparat. His office. Still won't let me
do that.
Cross that off. Where was the one for the laptop charger? Wasn't there one for that? Or was it not? I could swear that there was. Explore the cafe. Visit Apparat, ask around for a laptop. Well, we know where the laptop charger is. It's right here. I just can't find the Marionette Theater. Later in his office, access the Degas file. That's what I feel like is tied to the laptop. Okay, I just can't figure out how to use it right now, so we'll come back to that. Let's go over here and talk to Radek. What reason did she give Nancy the laptop? How does the store stay in business? You know what? She's just being nice to tourists. She upcharges for like the residents here. No worries.
You came! Except, I'm sorry, I may not have a show for you or the fans. My assistant couldn't come today. The puppets don't operate themselves.
Oh boy.
Well, that would be disappointing. Is there something I can help with?
Yeah, there's a lot to do. The stage has to be set up. The marionettes need their costumes. No, I couldn't ask you, but, well, will you?
I couldn't ask you,
How
though.
much time do we have? We'd better get started.
I mean, what? Wait, you're serious? That's great! The show must go on.
Oh boy. Alright. So the king greets everyone. Scribe offers praise. Reads from her scroll. Takes scroll from her, introduces the new king. King holds the crown. Wow. Wow, this seems like a lot. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Also, I just realized too, I haven't like saved it all throughout like our playthrough, so that doesn't like seem great. Okay, all right. How to do this? I was expecting that maybe he would give us kind of like some direction on how to, but it seems no. I have to get some sleep. Have fun solving the puzzles, everyone. Book Moon, get you some good rest. Thanks so much for hanging out with us today. I appreciate you. King greets everyone. Scribe offers praise. Reads from her scroll. All right, so maybe we'll start with the king greets everyone part. So the king would be, oh gosh. Which king? The lines that we can, I guess, choose from are, you see, even in the decree, it wasn't easy to be recognized and crowned a ruler as a woman. That would be Maria. Good day to all of you. I am King Maria Theresa. Yes, I'm a king. Have you seen my beautiful crown? She hated her crown, so it wouldn't be that one. And yet you were crowned and wore this special coronation crown thanks to His Highness, the Holy Roman Emperor, King of Bohemia, Charles IV. A little bit confused by this. Yes. But it says greets them, so maybe it would have to be this. I am King Maria Theresa. All right, so the puppet would be Maria Theresa. Have you seen my beautiful crown? Good? We get that? Okay. I heard like a fancy sound, but it doesn't seem like that did anything. Like, I don't know how I can progress. Scribe offers praise. Action, move. Oh, you're still online. Having fun? We are. It's been really good so far. Dave, how's your evening going? Getting pretty late for you, right? Maybe it would automatically do something if I had it right. Oh, I have to switch, I think. Okay, all right. So the next one, I guess, is the scribe offers praise. This one has like this text locked in place. Ahem, yes, it must be known that this royal is the only woman to hold the position in her own right. So the scribe, royal scribe, okay. And I'm looking at the notes over here. The other ones are reads from her scroll. So it wouldn't be the scroll, it wouldn't be the crown. Scribe takes the scroll from her and introduces the new king. Holds the crown. Would it be like the bridge? Like the bridge? Do we need some? I'm a little bit confused. Who's reading from her scroll? You see, even in the decree, it wasn't easy to be recognized as a crowned as a ruler as a woman. This might be the Maria Theresa again. And reading from her scroll. Scribe takes the scroll from her. But it looks like there's like 5 things that it's saying here. And there's only 4 frames. Hang on. Scribe takes the scroll from her and introduces the new king. We'll say that. And I'm gonna say, Timur scroll. Scribe takes the scroll. Offers praise. We'll try this.
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
Okay, so I think it's saying these 3 are green, so maybe all of those are correct, but this one is not. So what could it be then? Good day to all of you. I am King Maria Theresa. It did blur out the lines, so that must be correct. And it's Maria Theresa saying it. I would expect that it would be the crown, since she's saying, have you seen my beautiful crown? But maybe it's nothing.
Now, this scene doesn't go something like this.
Okay.
It goes exactly like this.
Okay, wow. So we just have to do that like 6 more times. The king enters and takes the crown. Okay. So it's a new king, right? Oh gosh. You were crowned and wore this special coronation crown thanks to His Highness, the Holy Roman Emperor, King of Bohemia, Charles IV. So tough. After her, I think it was like her son who was the next king. But no, maybe she's the one that's saying, stop, that is my crown. Or alternatively, maybe it's actually Charles. We'll try Charles. I'm gonna try that. Charles IV. He takes the crown. Okay. She ... She what? The king who led the building of the St. Vitus Cathedral? The same. And I commissioned that crown. It has become the symbol of the people. And it has been decreed that only the true king could wear it and hold the crown jewels. I think it might be the first one or the third one. Because this says she ... As if she's saying something. And this middle one I feel like would be something that he would say. The king who led the building of St. Vitus Cathedral. I'll say that one. And it's Maria Theresa who's saying it again. I don't think holding anything. We have no idea what this third one is, but it just says yes. So I think Charles is agreeing that yes, that's him. And he's still holding the crown, right? Who is saying don't forget the bridge model? The king who built the Charles Bridge? Maybe it's her again? Do we actually need to show the bridge? Yes, that's what it's saying, don't forget the bridge model. Okay. And then the last one, the same. And I commissioned that crown. So this is going to be Charles again, holding the crown. Let's see if this is right.
All right, let's go.
First try on that one, baby. Let's get it. Oh. Wait a Nancy while I eat dinner? The best combo? Oh man, has it gotten that time of day already? Oh man. Jenna, what are you having for dinner this evening? Remember the big chonker stream we did for Paynes Creek Killings? Oh man, it's funny because I was talking about Paynes Creek Killings earlier in the stream. Yeah, that was a doozy. Servant reads from the scroll. Okay, so servant. I think the only one that could be a servant would be the scribe, right? Or maybe the key maker? Let's read these lines first. Oh, there's 4 options. Not anymore. Now it belongs to... What was the last thing in the story log? I commissioned that crown. It has become the symbol of the people, and it has been decreed that only the true king could wear it and hold the crown jewels. Me, hello, I, King Rudolph II, do in fact deserve the crown. Well, you could go on and on, I'm flattered, but yes, you see, the crown truly belongs to me. Oh, you did so much more. The fact that this second one says King interrupts him makes me think that the first one is this, since that is getting interrupted. Not anymore. Now it belongs to... I'm gonna say that this is the, Royal Scribe still. Reading from the scroll. And then the second one, King interrupts him. Me, hello. I, King Rudolph II, do in fact deserve the crown. We don't know what the... There's a 3rd, 4th, and 5th frame here, so I guess we don't know what 3 and 4 are? Oh my gosh. Do either of these have text already in there? This one does. So yeah, we've got to completely guess what 3 and 4 are. 3, we do know Maria Theresa says it. I don't think she would say you do so much more. I'm gonna say he says this. And then maybe the Royal Scribe again says you do so much more. Do we think he's still holding the scroll? It doesn't specify that. And then the new king enters and takes the crown. All right. You deserve the crown. Why? So that would be Rudolph II, right? Although Rudolph II, I think, was the king before she was. So should it actually be Leopold? This might be wrong.
Interesting interpretation.
Oh, wow. How do we go from getting everything on the last one correct to, like, a lot wrong on this one? Oh, you're still on and it's after work? Yeah, we're having a little bit of a long one today, Sarah. Nice to see you. How did the rest of work go? Ooh, Jenna having some chicken schnitzel with potatoes and salad. Gotta love HelloFresh. Oh, I do love HelloFresh. It's so good. Not anymore. Now it belongs to... So yellow means something is wrong, or some things. Servant reads from the scroll. Well, we know scroll is right. This one is completely wrong. Is it really? Wow. Alright, well, let's take those things then. And put that there. Not anymore, now it belongs to... I feel like this made more sense. Me, hello, I, King Rudolph II, do in fact deserve the crown, as opposed to like saying like, not anymore, now it belongs to, but maybe this is completely wrong too. Let me see if at least this text here is correct.
Interesting interpretation.
Okay, so this tells us that this text here on frame 4 is correct now, but this one is still wrong. Oh, I'm gonna try... Let's try these. Maybe. You could go on and flatter, but you see the crown truly belongs to me. Me, hello, I King Rudolph II. Maria Theresa would not be saying that. Frame 5, you deserve the crown. Why?
Well,
okay.
That's fresh.
So, frame number 1 is completely correct now. Oh, you did so much more, says the Royal Scribe. Frame 2 is still completely wrong. And I think I tried, Rudolph and Leopold, so maybe we could try Charles saying it? Maybe he needs a crown here?
This doesn't feel quite right.
Okay, we have frame 4 correct now. Gosh, this is tough. Busy per usual. Got a haircut too? Oh, nice. I bet it's looking fabulous. You deserve the crown. Why? You know what? This is the new king enters and takes the crown. So I don't think it would be Maria Theresa. But we tried Leopold, didn't we? Maybe? King interrupts him. Now, not anymore. Now it belongs to... Let's try this.
This doesn't feel quite right.
Oh man, they're still yellow. What are frame 2, 3, and 5? Gosh, this is tough. New king enters. You try Rudolph?
This doesn't feel quite right.
No, he takes the crown, so he would have the crown. Who? Who is the new king? Who could it be? I tried Charles, right?
I've nearly got it.
Okay.
But something is still
I'm
off.
glad you think so.
This doesn't feel quite right.
Leopold.
This doesn't feel quite right. This doesn't feel quite right. I've nearly got it.
Those are literally
something
all
is
of
still
the
off.
kings, so I'm not sure who it could be. Hey everyone, have a good rest of stream, Wade. Rob, thanks so much for hanging out with us, buddy. I hope that you get some really good sleep. We will see you later, my friend. New king enters and takes the crown. So we know that this one is right, and it's Maria Theresa saying, me, hello, I king... Wait. It says that this one is right? But I just noticed it says, me, hello, I King Rudolph II do in fact deserve the crown.
This doesn't feel quite right.
Why is it saying that that's correct? There's no way that Maria Theresa would be saying that she is Rudolph II. Something must be off here.
I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
It won't even let me change it. Oh. Now it will.
I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
Maybe I like screwed that one up. I'm kind of tempted to just like reset this one because I feel like I've messed something up and I'm not sure where. All right, so the first one I said it was you do so much more with the royal scribe with the scroll. And this one I was saying it was Rudolph II with the crown. Let me just like redo that. Something seemed like it was getting hecked up. Royal scribe with the scroll. And he was saying you do so much more. Oh, I've got to put stuff in place for all of them again for it to tell me if it's right. This one we were saying was Rudolph II. And then
interesting interpretation.
So one is definitely correct. I don't want to mess with that. This is completely wrong. Did I try Rudolph II? I feel like that wouldn't make sense on the second frame after saying, oh, you do so much more. Didn't someone crown themselves to prove that they weren't a consort? They did, but I don't know if it was in Prague's history. I think I know what you're talking about, Sweet Potato. It might have been England's. Nice to see you, by the way. I hope you're having a good day. You could go on and on, I'm flattered, but yes. You see, the crown truly belongs to me. Maybe that would be frame 2.
I've nearly got it,
so that is the correct text there.
Off.
I just need to figure out who said it. Maybe Leopold?
I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
Charles?
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
Rudolph.
This doesn't feel quite right.
Maybe it's someone that needs to be holding the crown?
I've nearly got it, but something is still off. Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
Okay, alright, we have 2. Oh. One thing that just like makes this tough is like the fact that like Charles is like, okay, actually the crown belongs to me, but like he was the king like before like all of these other people, I think. Oh. Sometimes reading the story log helps give a hint or two. Yeah, I was like sometimes referencing like especially like the bottom here. But man, just like this one has been just really a struggle bus for me. You could go on and on, I'm flattered, but yes, you see, the crown truly belongs to me. What's after that? Either not anymore, now it belongs to... Yes, it's gotta be that one. Maria Theresa. And she would be saying that about... Leopold II? I think Leopold II was her son.
I've nearly got it.
What if we give him a crown?
Something is still off.
Nope. Okay. Me, hello. Wait. Hang on. This says I King Rudolph II.
Even with Radek's notes,
Just got
his
one
show
more.
is not easy.
You deserve the crown. Why? New king enters and takes the crown. So maybe that tip right here, this note, is actually for number 4. I was thinking it was for number 5, but maybe it was for 4. You deserve the crown. Why? Would it be the royal scribe saying this?
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
Or maybe Maria Theresa again?
All right, let's go.
Gosh. Why do they keep adding more and more frames? Oh. Okay, so the last frame we had was Maria Theresa saying, "You deserve the crown." Why? Well, I brought Prague into the Renaissance. We learned to read the stars, and I made Prague the center of discovery with alchemy labs throughout the castle, and I feel like that would be a good answer to that. Excuse me, O King, but I do see here that you did spend a great deal of time and money on those mysterious mystical experiments. Help the people. Yeah, let's try the first one. I brought Prague into the Renaissance, and it was Rudolph II who said that, right? Is he holding a crown at this point? That I can't remember. But I'll say no for now. The scribe interjects. Does that sound like someone who deserves a crown? Excuse me, O King, but I do see here that you did spend a great deal of time and money on those mystical experiments. I think that might be correct. King is awkward. So Rudolph II again? Yes, there is that. But I put Prague on the map. We'll do that. 4 is a mystery right now. We do know that 5 is help the people according to the notes on the left. And then 6, Theresa to the audience. All right. So let's go back a little bit. What did Theresa say here? Because the last text was, yes, there is that, but I put Prague on the map. No, that's not supposed to be Theresa that says that. It's definitely like a glitch here, y'all. I thought I was like imagining it first, but like at first when I clicked on frame 3, look, like here, it's showing Maria Theresa, but then when I click off of it and then back on, it shows Rudolph. I thought I was going crazy and messing up my own progress, but no, it's just like the game glitching out. So hopefully whatever's happening in this part will get fixed. Because like this is like tough enough already without it like resetting what you've put down already. So Maria Theresa says, that's nice, but how did all of that help the people? Help the people? Asks Rudolph II. And Maria Theresa says, ha, does that sound like someone who deserves the crown? Let's say action.
This doesn't feel quite right.
Okay, it looks a little better than the last one did. Oh boy. Oh no, there's more. Yeah, we're on scene 4 of 7 right now. Good night, wait, don't stay on too late. I promise I won't. Dave, hope you get some good sleep tonight. Thanks for hanging out with us, friend. Well, I brought Prague into the Renaissance. I've been wondering if he was holding a crown. Let's see if that fixes it.
I've nearly got it, but something is still off.
And I'm gonna give him a scroll. That fixed that.
Even with Radek's notes, His
He's
show
holding
is
crown
not
still.
easy.
And then crown.
Now, this scene
Awesome.
doesn't go something
Just had to give
like
her
this.
props.
It goes exactly like this.
Scribe narrates a tale. Thankfully, we only have 4 frames in this one. The story goes that rulers and wars would come and go, and the crown jewels were scattered to many different places. Says the scribe with a scroll still? Teresa interrupts him. Until the Czech estates demanded that the king bring the crown jewels back to Prague, maybe? New king enters. Would this be Leopold II then? Because I don't think we've used him yet. I don't think so. Exactly right. They belong to the people. They don't recognize him. Maria Teresa, maybe? Who are you?
Now, this scene doesn't go something
First
like
try,
this.
baby.
It goes exactly like this.
6 out of 7. The king introduces himself and takes the crown. So Leopold II again. I am your son. Haha, King Leopold II. I brought the crown jewels home. Then I commissioned a case to keep them safe. My royal key maker created 7 very special keys. Okay. Keymaker enters the scene. Finally, we get this guy. At your service, the 7 keys to lock it up. I'm gonna give him the... Should I give him the keys, or... I'll give him the keys, but maybe it should only be the next person who has them. Who is Leopold II. And I gave those keys to 7 specially appointed people who could only unlock the case together.
This doesn't feel quite right.
Maybe he's not supposed to hold the keys. And maybe he's supposed to have a crown?
I've nearly got it, but Great. Let's do it.
Last one, friends. Teresa agrees. Because that's his mama. And the crown jewels have been safe in Prague ever since. You were right, the crown doesn't belong to anyone but the Czech people. Here, your grace, the keys. Maybe we'll say this? Keymaker delivers the keys. And then the jewels are safe. You're right, the crown doesn't belong to anyone but the Czech people. Maybe this is Leopold II saying it again?
Interesting interpretation.
I was completely wrong on that one. So that means this and that need to be flip-flopped. And I'm going to say that that's Maria Teresa.
Even with Radek's notes, his show is not easy.
We're close. Maybe it's the scribe. Maybe it's the scribe who is saying this with this scroll.
Great, we did it. This would be fun to do again.
That was a lot.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls from all around the world. Today, you will see the magic of the theater and relive the time when the world stage was made for the marionettes. See one of the oldest art forms come to life. Gather round and experience the wonder and mystery of kings, keys, and the secrets of the Royal Bohemian Crown Jewels.
Good day to all of you. I am King Maria Teresa.
Who's doing the voicing?
I'm a king. Have you seen my beautiful crown?
Ahem, yes. It must be known that this royal is the only woman to hold the position in her own right.
You see, even in the decree, it wasn't easy to be recognized.
Is it
and
actually
crowned
Nancy
a
doing the
ruler
voicing?
as a woman?
And yet, you were crowned and wore this special coronation crown thanks to His Highness, the Holy Roman Emperor, King of Bohemia, Charles IV.
Stop!
That is my crown.
The king who led the building of the St. Vitus Cathedral?
Yes.
The king who built the Charles Bridge?
The same. And I commissioned that crown.
We did all
this. It has become
this.
the symbol of the people. And it has been decreed that only the true king could wear it and hold the crown jewels.
Oh, you did so much more.
Well, you could go on and on. I'm flattered. But yes, you see, that crown truly belongs.
He's a really good puppet master. He is.
Not anymore. Now it belongs to...
Me! Hello! I, King Rudolph II, do in fact deserve the crown.
You deserve the crown? Why?
Well, I brought Proc into the Renaissance. We learned to read the stars, and I made Proc the center of discovery, with alchemy labs throughout the castle and...
Excuse me, O King, but I do see here that you did spend a great deal of time and money on those mysterious, mystical experiments.
Yes, there is that. But I put Prague on the map.
That's nice, but how did all that help the people?
Help the people?
Ha! Does that sound like someone who deserves the crown?
Yeah. Wait.
Wait! No! My crown!
The story goes that rulers and wars would come and go, and the crown jewels were scattered to many different places.
Until the Czech estates demanded that the king bring the crown jewels back to Prague.
Exactly right. They belong to the people.
Who are you?
I am your son.
I was about to say.
King Leopold II. I brought the crown jewels home. Then, I commissioned a case to keep them safe. My royal
The
key
sound
maker
effects are
created
so good.
7 very special keys. At your service, the 7 keys to lock it up.
That booty dough.
And I gave those keys to 7 specially appointed people who could only unlock the case together.
So how did one of them get into the cafe library?
You were right. The crown doesn't belong to anyone but the Czech people.
Here, Your Grace, the keys. And the crown jewels have been safe in Prague ever since.
Or have they? Do.
Thank you for coming to our show.
He's really talented.
And thank you to my assistant, Nancy Drew.
Oh shucks, it was nothing. I like how they don't, like, she doesn't even step out. We'll never get to see her. Oh man, one day her interactive.
Whew, you saved the day. No, seriously, thank you. Thank you so much for your help. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Happy to help.
I hope you liked the show. You, sort of seem like you might have some questions about the legends and hidden mysteries of Prague. Well, I'd be happy to answer them.
He definitely knows a lot of the history
know?
here. Is this story a legend?
Is the story a legend?
Okay, so what's awesome is that many of the tales that I base my marionette shows on are actual famous legends. And in this story, the legend is a true one. See, old King Leopold did bring the crown jewels back to Prague to be kept in the castle. But they're not there anymore.
Where are they?
I took them.
Oh.
You would be quite a thief if you managed that.
And if I were a thief, I would be quite a thief. But for now, the crown jewels are safe inside St. Vitus Cathedral, forever protected under vault and 7 keys.
I would chuckle if, like, at the end of the game, it came out that, like, he was the culprit, and it's like, he straight up even, like, confessed to us. Who holds the 7 keys now? One of them
holds
is
the
us.
7 keys now?
Mystery solved. That was
only
easy.
The most important people, the president, the Lord Mayor, the Dean of St. Vitus, and so on. You get the picture. The guards no longer hold the keys. No movie stars, football players, or puppeteers, sadly.
What happens when they want to open the vault?
All of the key holders
must come together. So they say.
So no one could steal each key and open the vault?
Do you think it would be that easy?
It could be. That's what worries me.
Come now. They've been safe for hundreds of years.
It seems like you care a lot about the puppets. Why do you put on the shows every day?
It seems like you care a lot about the puppets. Why do you put on shows every day?
Actually, marionettes.
Oh, excuse me.
Do you know the difference? No, you're good, if you do. It's just that I work with marionettes for fame and fortune, of course.
Seriously?
I am serious. I would have to be. You just experienced what skill is needed to keep things untangled.
I did. It's a lot harder than it looks. Why do it?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, really, if I don't, who will? Look around you. We sell our heritage and people know so little of the real history. For centuries, marionette shows have kept our Czech language and culture alive. And okay, this may sound nuts, but I think if people know, they'll care.
It's really admirable of you to work so hard to keep your family and your country's traditions alive.
Oh, thank you. I really enjoy talking to people like you who show genuine interest. You know, and the children, they at least are entertaining.
We gotta get Elka out
That
here.
They are. Your accent sounds very American. Have you spent time there?
No, I've learned many languages during my acting career. But it is amazing what you can pick up from playing games and watching television in other languages.
There's no way. I'm pretty sure the voice actor, he is actually American.
I learned a lot.
There's always more to learn if you want to come by again tomorrow. If my assistant doesn't show up again, maybe you would be interested in some extra work while you're in town? Never mind, just... Well, thanks.
That was a lot of
If
work
I have
with the
time,
marionettes.
I will, thanks. Elka recommended your show to me. I'll
Nudge,
have
nudge,
to
wink,
let her know
wink.
I enjoyed it.
Thanks? She's like a kid sister to
Oh,
me.
no!
Oh, good to know.
Oh, Elka's in the friend zone. Oh, poor baby girl. Bless Elka's heart. Oh, man.